Hello, chat. Let's play a game.
Hey everyone, how's it going? You know, you find me in a bit well, not strange mood necessarily. Just I'm gonna be honest. Planning to actually, what the fuck did I press? Beginning. There we go. Yeah. Here's the thing. I just had to do pretty big run today morning. I've been kind of low on battery. But hey, you know what? Now I'll just pick up while we're going. Also, I might dip out for a few seconds because I'm also waiting on food I've ordered. And we are in. So, for those of you that don't know, Signalis is one of the, I think, most recent horror. Well, I think it is the most recent horror indie darling, because the game itself really just it's very unique. I'll say that much. Both because of the art style and the perspective, I'd say. The fact that it's this whole world of pretty looking robot girls that are actually perpetuating a really oppressive looking regime is even better. And I'm saying this because based primarily on the fact that one, surveillance everywhere, and two, one thing that I do remember, because I have played this game before, but honestly, to me, I remember it as if it was in a dream, and I primarily blame that on playing it while tired. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like tiredness and Signalis is becoming a running theme for me. Anyway, let's get through it. Elster feature: repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians. Oh yeah, also the stuff like great nation. As ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, Elster-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module (RLM), allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. This is a lot of the game's mechanics are focused on what's it called? Um, basically sorry, no, not that. A lot of the game's mechanics are actually really justified within the game itself as elements of what Elster is programmed to do, which is pretty interesting, I have to say. I Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen with tab, select with AD, you have to open the combine menu, combine to combine. On combine mode, select the second item to repair, F again to repair both of them, use, and sometimes inspecting might be useful. Okay. Um, Speaking of repairing, picked up adhesive tape. Scout vehicle status monitor, status critical system failure detective, location unknown planetary surface, crew status A Young, Gestalt pilot, no signal, Elster 512 replica unit active in the vessel. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Okay. So, this is basically how a lot of the game works, and I have to say, first time going through it, which, by the way, I will say that the moment you get convinced that okay, this is a game you want to try, is the moment you should stop watching, because genuinely, um, until after you finish, and then come back and give it reviews, obviously. Um, but no, seriously, this game is such a good experience first time around. So, you know what? I'm actually going to kind of while I'm also waiting here, so I don't get too engrossed in the game and then not have the not hear the intercom ringing. So I'll just talk about the game's mechanics before anything else. All right. So This game's survival horror elements are honestly, I would say, pretty close to what playing the Resident Evil 1 remake, maybe Resident Evil 2's remake more closely feels like. Like you need to reserve your resources, you need to save them up, but it's doesn't feel quite. I'm trying to think. No, I would much faster draw the comparison to the one remake because you're only ever like one bad choice of engagement away from like struggling. Furthermore, you have weapons that you can use when you're being grappled, and most importantly, when you kill an enemy, like they don't stay down. Now, where it differs is that healing is actually a bit more nuanced in that you have, I think, I know for sure 3 items. I think there might be a fourth one, but I'm not remembering it. Where like the basic healing item is actually pretty good, but it takes like a long while of actual gameplay to develop. Otherwise, I don't know, you to like fully heal you. Sorry. Otherwise, I don't know. Like that's broadly speaking the gist of it. So if you like Resident Evil 1's remake and you enjoy this like perspective, then you'll enjoy this. The only difference I would say is that the only melee option you have that doesn't take resources is like shoving the enemies away, which deals no damage and is actually really well balanced if I say so myself, if I do say so myself, because it's actually pretty let me see if I can remember. I do not remember, or maybe I do, but we're not gonna waste time here. The point is to also show people how to beat this game. Also, this thing has like multiple endings, and it's really cool to just experience it without prior, other people explaining shit to you and all that, because it genuinely creates a how should I put it? Well, for starters, every game is better experienced when you know nothing about it, if the game is good. If it's Silent Hill F, then okay, let's see. Now we're looking for stuff. There's stuff here. Waited for grass is on the LDAM. Picked up photograph. Yes, picked up photograph. Thank you. It's a lost cause. What are we seeing in here? Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance that they'll fry. Flag it. Oh, BRB. Your boy can now feed himself, for he is weak and frail. Fucking bullshit. Like hell I am. Yeah, the guy who made the joke, all that picking up heavy things and carefully putting them back down, like, oh, I'm so, I am so undernourished. All right, now let me just have one snack, get myself some fuel in. Good stuff. All right. I am now gaming. So, here's the funny thing. Both times I started this game, I actually got pretty stuck at this point. And that's because I am a dum-dum. There you have it. Like, I genuinely was so stuck because I could not figure out what I'm supposed to do. I was assuming I had to do something with a keypad, but I literally read the game going like, hey, inspect shit. And I'm like, oh, inspect shit. And I'm like, wait, what the hell is going on? Hey, Padoru! Glad you made it. For some reason, chat gets set to, like, top chat, where obviously you don't really see it, which is just like, I love this website so huggy wuggy much. Wait, how did I? Was it like this? Do I need to press something to confirm? I have very bad memory. Oh wait, I see. So it's not here. It's here. There we go. All right. Hey Padoro, fun fact. I'm having some baobans right now. Mm. Also, I have to say that this game kind of begins as it means to go on, which is to say, a mindfuck and a half. And I don't just mean by confusion, because, like, you know, we've just woken up here. Our gestalt, which we at this point don't have any idea what it is MIA, and we are on the surface of an unknown planet. So what the hell gives? Also, here, I think the suit has been removed from the case, because we see here that there is, yeah, a surface kind of suit thing, Eva suit in the case, which our character doesn't even make any motions to get, which I am assuming implies that, you know, she just doesn't need it. Oh. Or that. It could also just be that. That makes sense. Hey Padoro, I have a question. How much a fan are you of survival horror games? Stuff like Resident Evil, Signalis, that kind of thing. I wanted to say Silent Hill. What is it? Alright. No, I don't remember. Do I need to? Yeah, I need to click. God damn it. Mm. Mm. Really? Have you heard that Tormented Souls 2 came out? And here, we enter the first couple of holes. And you think it's a pretty interesting choice. To start with just this much usage of holes as a theme within the game. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Yes? Huh. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I'm about 80% sure that this is like some cipher. Or just, it's not just random numbers. Great holes, secret they are digged where earth pours out to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Alright, quote fucking Call of Cthulhu at me. Oh well, remember our promise. Damn, bro, did you catch the flu as well? There's maybe like 5 or 6 people I know of that unrelatedly, or not directly relatedly, seem to have caught the seasonal flu. For me, it was actually pretty nasty because I think or I should say, I'm the first person I know of who actually caught it. Okay, sidebar. This game's OST, pretty good. but there is a basically B-side variation to it. The surface access lift, I don't need to go back. Wait a second, but we came in through a hole. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. By the way... Chill. Well, actually, hold on. Is it? Because like, yeah, of course, my initial reaction knowing, welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected to have, you've been selected to have elected, motherfucker, or have been elected to be relocated on AEON to by AEON to S23 Sierpinski, located on Lang, the frontier on the floor on the solar system. I am so bad with words right now. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. Okay, so I need to point out that while the game is in English, which may be due to translation convention, the language that is spoken, the most horror thing in life. Hold on. The language that is spoken is German, or what we hear spoken. Whereas we've found, we have both Sierpinski, which is a Chinese, what the fuck am I saying? Russian name, and also Lang, which is Chinese. the most horrifying thing in life is the passage of time, 100%, especially when you don't notice it. When if life just kind of passes by you and you wake up like 5 years later and you're in a life that you know you have earned, quote unquote, for yourself, but you also don't recognize. That is, in my opinion, the most horrific thing in life. Because it creates an alienation to people whom you used to be close to. Most of all, yourself. Yeah, for example. Though comas are terrifying when you wake up from them, but it's a sort of like challenging kind of terror, you know? It's something that basically happened to you, whereas I'm describing more so something that either did kind of happen to you, but also something that you have caused to yourself. Uh, yeah, sorry. Like I said, I was on the run today all day. I was talking. I mentioned earlier that I got some bao buns. Is it a bit too gross? Because I am hungry. Because I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. This is not something that I've kind of tested out. Like, if you just hear in my voice that I kind of like talk up with food, then I'm fine with that. What I'm worried is about like hearing the more gruesome elements of it. However, let's kind of change the screen. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, okay, you will learn new skills to hit your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you'll learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, we're learning not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Oh, that's lovely. I am suddenly in favor of communism. Half deaf? Do you mean that literally, or just that you're too tired to process things? By the way, if you did catch the flu, especially like, because for me it was a feeling almost like the back of my throat turned, not the back of my throat, the like portion between the nose and the mouth, because there's like a connecting canal. That part felt like it turned into sandpaper, and it sucked so much. But what did help was tea. I had ginger tea. And honestly, I just had it like raw with some honey. So just boiling the ginger and then honey. Bro, I am from the Eastern Bloc. Romania was like one of the worst like communist countries. Of course, I'm USSR. I'm kidding. I'm really fucking with these Baobans. They. Спасибо, comrade. They taste like. Honestly, the filling really tastes like a stew, I want to say. which at least makes me feel like I'm eating healthier. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 8421-4. Full protector ID of unit filing for request Euler. How the fuck would you read that in English? Like in Romania we say Euler. S2309 replica status staff department blank. Full protector ID of unit processing request RRS2303 replica. Oh, ARAS. I primarily know Euler from the Euler number, which in Romania we don't call them numbers, you know, like the Reynolds number and all that. We call them. Hold on, I can't believe I'm forgetting the word we use for it. Oh, criterias. There we go. Service object. Monden Tochter. Tochter. High security wall safe, numeric keypad, location of object, classroom 4B, description. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcast system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Also, because here's the thing. I sometimes doubt that, I'm like, did I actually learn anything from college? And that's not to say that college was useless for me. That's to say I was a bad student. Because I do think there was, but hey, no time like the present to fix that. But then I remember that I can actually explain this shit. I'm like, probably better than a lot of my classmates. Memorandum. Wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this fleet are to be interrogated until a culprit is found. I did not want to skip that, but we get the gist. Okay, let's see. This is the protector wall-mounted safe. I really wish I could remember the password. It could be fun, but also what's this? Läufen in den Gangen verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf deine Nachbarn. Jeder kann dich laufen hören. I wonder how correct that is. Oh, no running in the hallways! No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. And this is why you'll notice our character doesn't actually run. She just kind of power walks. Thing is, school offices are really not that unique of features. Alright, and here, yep. An Elster unit. You should leave this place. Okay, there we go. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Can you actually be not vague? I'll caution against it because star units tend to be kind of like good among like other star and Elster units, but they can develop like some weird power dynamic bullshit. I'm looking for this woman. Hold on, that's not the same woman as the one in the picture before. The one in the picture before had white hair and wasn't in a ponytail. And red, well, I mean, I guess that brow kid kind of look like red. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All the Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, he's probably down there. By the way, Pador, I hope you're loaded in because I am planning on finishing this game on this stream. Or sure, you can come back and finish it later. That's also an option. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. What the? How did that even happen? Anyways, I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know what that woman... Oh goddamn it, miss. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. If you're still alive, she's probably down there. Is she just going to repeat? You're not a protector, so I can't tell you any more than I already have. They decommission us both. I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding, and I think this is... yeah. Honestly, I don't really do No Nut November, because to me it's like a basically crash diet for your system, but you know, in avoiding masturbation. Because, and I'll always argue against like radical changes in your life. Like, when I say radical, I mean it in the sense of quick and like sudden and intense, I guess. Like, for example, you know, suddenly just a dead oil unit is in horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. Ew. What happened to her that would cause this? A dead oily unit, where was she abandoned here? You know, what was I saying? Right. And that's why, like, with No Nut November and such, like, I'll generally just advise people to try and just naturally reduce the amount that they do something, even with, like, eating, like, dieting and stuff. It's always better to take it slow and steady, because that's how you make, like, lasting changes. Sure. Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Plural. Replica. It is. Replica. Shortened from archaic. Replicate. Should I? Actually, yeah, I think this is supposed to be read as not like replica, but replica. Oh, that's nice. I'll generally advise buying like dumbbells and plates so you can adjust the sets naturally. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. So basically, there are living parts inside, but there's a lot of mechanical parts. Alright, I got it. Gestalt. Noun. Plural. Gestalts. Shortened from archaic. Urgestalt. Original shape. Compare archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. But yeah. So, the reason why it's a simple first aid kit... What? I can't use any of this, they're not designed for replicas. An aperture card microfilm. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Yeah, let's get moving. You know, I'm gonna be honest. If you feel capable of moving, there is nothing wrong with giving exercise a whirl. Even if sick. As long as you're not working at a high intensity. Because in my experience, I have not really found any conclusive statements regarding whether it's better to, you know, not work out while sick or to do. You just kind of like generally don't because you feel too tired. Well, then just don't go to the shop at night. Like, what? And if you do, try not to blink with both eyes at the same time. It's not hard to avoid, I mean. Oh boy! Drawers! And now, we have accomplished combat. Aperture card. Type 75 pistol, user manual. Is a short recoil operated... What? Short recoil operated lock breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeters. I understood none of this. This reliable versatile handgun is a standard use sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the 75... Okay, tutorial. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is the resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Thank you, hidden tutorial. Memorandum what technology? Did you say? Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. I am going to finish the last bun. You know, I'm gonna be honest, first time I tried ball buns, I think they're called... I'm actually curious, because I have heard them referred to as baoji, or something like that, in Chinese, and I wonder how, like, widespread that is. Common is the word. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently in use for various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. What could that term mean? B. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signature documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation or in correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. So, cycles are actually such a fun little thing, because it's never really explained how long that is. So it can be anywhere from quote-unquote reasonable, as in just a cycle is just a day, which I do think it kind of is, to something insane like years. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Isn't Adler the name of a snake? Wait, no, that's Adder, I think. And it lives. Well, hello, new person. Oh, cool. I can immediately know who that is. Or not. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isaito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this bloke. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Find who you're looking for. True. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's see what are we looking at here. Mond and Tochter. High security wall safe. Numeric. The wall safe complies with EUSAN Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density Kraftstahl door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Modern Doctor Tresor Technique. Tresor? Technique? I don't know. Instructions for use. Enter code using keypad. Press confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, the green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously, press the E key on the first time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open a safe. When the door is open, to the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the big green light lights up. I did not read that right. Hello there, creature. I feel sorry, you're probably in a lot of pain. But I also don't want you to stab me. I gotta be honest, I kind of like that this game doesn't have a difficulty slider, and it's just, this is the game experience. Because it does feel like getting good at it is, you know, attaining mastery. Alright, let's see. Also, I love that there is foreshadowing, because, like, spoiler warning, later on you get a, whatchamacallit, you get a radio module, which you use a lot, and it's really cool. That's just kind of that. And now we come back to see that the star unit is no longer here, and the repair patches remain unused. Now the thing is, I think the maximum in the stack is 3. So I've read like speculation that that star unit actually didn't you know, try to survive. I don't know, probably knowing she is infected or something. But I don't think that's the case, because again, if like she could have well had, you know, a full stack and just used one. Hole number 2. Wait, no, hold on. So I'd say maybe we can consider the first hole like the one we climbed out of in the Primrose. And then we jumped down a hole, that's 2, and we went down through another hole, that's 3. And now we are at hole number 4, or 3. Drop down the hole. Yes! Oh. Rolling indeed. The lock is effective. And now the actual game begins. I do think it has a well designed. Yeah, I do think it has a well designed opening. I'm just not sure that it really like fits in a survival horror game. You know, personally, I'm a fan of just throw me into the deep end and just let me figure it out. You know, because honestly, fuck me. Like, who the fuck do I think I am? That doesn't sound right. Who the hell do I think? Whatever. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says, "I'm Alina." So that's a name. I wonder where from. I'm imagining. At them, I feel like their fear. I feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I'm gonna be honest, this bit kind of like fucks with my head. Alright then. Don't leave this on in the background. You will probably not enjoy the in facilities like these, the small campsites are all Gestalt workers can call their own. There's not probably gonna be too much pleasant sound. And also, Drink tea. If you aren't already. Scroll note. Kick him while they're down, kick him while they're down. Okay, we get it. You're welcome. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shift. That stork at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Ooh la la. Service request form F29. Date of filling service request form 84216. Full protector ID of unit filling request. Star S22306. Replica status guard department worker quarters. Full protector ID of processing request RR2305 replica. Service object Himmel type D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. Descriptions: the lock on the staff door at A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped up the elevator engines in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. That's word. That says 5. So I need to find the service hatch key and then the lockpick. I think I've mostly got everything here. So let's just... Am I... That's going back, right? Yep. You know, I've seen footage of this game played from a third person over the shoulder perspective. And that's interesting. But by God, would I not want it. The elevator is out of order. Alright. Would I not want that in, like... What's it called? Can I... Oh, the elevator's working. That's nice. At least one of them. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. There's something here. All right. I see. Maybe apparently I can't fucking read. Anything else? Nothing. Right? Do you think I still need a what's it called? I still think I need a lockpicking device, right? Now let's just use the service hatch key, see where that takes us. Oh, the thing's already there. All right. Okay, let's see. So this one needs to go down. Alright, this one needs to go up. I'm gonna put it 3. This one is going down 4. Oh. 1, 2, and 1, and that is that. Easy. Man, I'm so good. Imagine if there's like an enemy behind here. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Fascinating. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Oh my god. What's this? Oh, repair patch. Alright, let's see what we're storing here. We're storing the photograph and the extra ammo. I don't take more than like a full clip with me because what's the word I'm looking for? I don't take more than like a full clip with me because brain please, I'm of a mind that I just shouldn't need more than 10 bullets to get back to a save room. And it's come to matter that leaves one worker. Okay, so this is the first same thing. And now I can like store more of that East Wing key. Is that what it is? Interrogation report. Worker S23A6514. Wilhelm Chen. Offense contraband found in locker. Result confession. Punishment no food. 3 cycles. 3 days of not eating. Because then that was clear that it's something like days. Subject worker S23A304, Michaela Wong, illegal use of radio, result confession, ISO 2 cycles weight isolation. Worker S23A4 952, Wolfgang Wong, illegal use of radio, expired during interrogation. What the fuck? Okay, worker Huo, Franz Huo, S23A3928. Obscenity to the state, passed out during interrogation, double work shift 2 cycles. Worker S23A7331, Emily Huang, office trespassing, expired during interrogation. Literally the only ones. Okay, so either you crack and you admit that you committed whatever you're being accused of committing, or okay, let's say electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro impulsive devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. It's a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals, and with one hand while on the move and evil while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, please press C. Warning, high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stump rod properly after use. Alright, cool. Oh, bummer. Imagine if it would have worked, though. Okay, so I think I need to go to the East Wing. Now we have the key. Alright, let's see. Nothing. A repair patch. Imagine if there would have been a knock on there. That's a pretty classic trope, at least from Silent Hill games, and, you know, clearly this is inspired by Silent Hill, at least in part. And it's always funny when that happens. Oh. I think she's good. Well, shit. Alright, so here's the fun part. Sneaking around. Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, I'm not out of the frying pool and into the deep end. It's the Mensa key, which I know I can use somewhere, and nothing more. Service form R90, full protector, date 84213, ID of file inquest toiler S2303, status staff, department kitchens, work quarters, subject toiler RKM 7 spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is still defective and I won't show a map that I can't keep getting lost. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mertz. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Oh shit! I didn't even notice. It is funny that. Oh wait. Oh, that's where I use the Mensa key. That's what you say when your homie can open doors. Man's a key. Come on. Okay, I know there's also some stuff. Ow! Whoa! I did not realize it was coming my way. Oh well. It started a little. Oh shit. Well, this is a large space. I can kind of. Oh shit! That's in positioning. Ouch. Wait, what? Already? The fuck? Maybe I wasn't like properly healed or something. Luck is defective. Broken key. I only one inventory spot. Oh wait, let me put this. One inventory spot left. So I better be careful. Are you going to be right in my face? No, thank you. Wow, did I take like that severe of a hit or something? It feels like a lot of the like I think I should probably be fine in here. Right? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, system's critical, that's lovely. You know, this is a very... Oh shit. And we need to load... Sorry, this does that thing where it just... sends me back to the menu. And it ain't playing either. Man, good food is so good. I'm sure this will not be the only time we meet that screen. Whether we like to or not. Can? Oh, I can. What? There we go. Alright, let's see how far back did I get sent. I'm gonna be honest, not that much a fan of the stun prod. Ooh, that's real far back. Holy shit. Alright, I think I don't need to pick up anything else. Doesn't look from the other side. I think there's something here. A repair patch in the bathroom. I don't want to consider the implications. Yeah, that's gonna look like a tampon. Alright. First we loot, then the bitches. I think I need to incapacitate those if I want to pick out that item. What to do? Because here's a secret about me when it comes to survival horror games. I am like unbelievably stingy. In general, I really do trade a lot of my health in favor of bullets. Because health, I'm of mind that you can, like, you know, I can always just not get hit. But without bullets, unless you're playing Silent Hill, you are not going to be doing anything to any enemy. Or at least any enemy that matters. You know, it's kind of like the nature of the beast. And because of that, I will often just, like, get killed in perfectly avoidable manners just because I do not want to use a weapon or, you know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A weaponry that the game gave me. However, I just equip the stun prod. And to be honest, I think I can just shock those enemies into being just like down. Because shock batons I remember kind of underusing. They can give like one for emergencies. Close as they are. Alright, ladies. Ladies! Oh, what the fuck? What the? Hey! There we go. Okay, so it seems that I need to be aiming while I want to use that. But it did quite neatly. Also, wow, I was way off the basis with the ammo for the medipatch. The stacks for the medipatch, sorry. Alright, now, run in here. And just be run around. So I don't need to worry about it much. Oh, hello there! You are a star unit, I can see that much. Wait a second, what? Well, something ain't right. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shift and night shift. Affected unit. Star 2308, 2305, 2306, 2309. Affected controller units. STCR, I don't know precisely what those are. Until effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Stork Sieben. Wait, Stork? Oh. Why is it STCR instead of, you know, SDRC? Oh well. You don't look like you belong here. You're an elder, right? It's currently a lockdown. Shouldn't be here. Protector controller on duty on this level. I know what kind of business you have here. As you can probably see, We've got bigger issues right now. We're looking for the commander. I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out of here. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay. That's the, I have told you all of my lines. Confirmation. Ow! What the fuck? Wait, do I take more damage from behind? That was odd. I would swear that such skill issue normally does not befall me. But like, either you've been around here long enough, or if not, you can just check for yourself. Just yeah, it very much does. I love it, to be honest, when games like have high difficulty. Apparently when it's like this, because honestly it just means that the game itself is actually not going to be that long, but it will have a lot of depth, which I really like, because it means that a game is very dense and I'm, you know, getting my bang for my buck, and especially for my time investment. People seem so actually fixated on like, yeah, dude, I need like 1 hour of game like per dollar invested. And while I'll agree that yes, a game that demands, let's say, 13 euros shouldn't just have like 1 hour's worth of content in it. Cough, mouth-washing cough. I really don't think that, you know, that specifically matters so much as it is to just have, like, you know, content that you can get a lot of hours just of, I guess, brain engagement. Not that there's anything wrong if a game is, you know, whatchamacallit, if you have like games that are focused on being, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, it's kind of like something that you get into while away the time. And oi! Alright, let's get you two ladies together. Come on. Three? Yep, only one. Alright, let's patch us up. Enemies deal a lot more damage than I remember them doing. Like I said, a lot of like my previous playthrough is almost dreamlike to me. Like I don't remember shit. Alright. My food is done. Well, I have some donuts for dessert. Listen. Actually, hold on. I bet you I've walked like at least 6 or 7 kilometers today. Well, how about 7.3? Like, I'm fine. You know, sometimes some fitness content creators are like very annoying about this. Okay, I want to actually inspect this for a second. Okay, so it is. Hold the fuck on. How do I? There we go. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to work with this. Where the hell is... No, whatever. You don't look like you belong here. I'm just... Oh yeah, I got distracted to actually mention this. From actually mentioning this. So, Tormented Souls sequel has come up. And while it does sadly kind of suffer from, needless sequel syndrome, because, it didn't need to make this per se. Okay, unlock West Wing, okay. It does look pretty good. And I'm looking forward to... Hello? Hello to both of you. I do not like your presence here. Please leave at once. Alright, there is no way we're getting out of this without alerting them, but I can at least hope to alert them late. That plan's going out the window. Hold on, what? Okay, I'm gonna need to heal up it quick. Small amount of health over time, my ass. Oh, there's two of you now. Great. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right, I'm where I thought I was. Wow, this place is going to shit. Well, no matter. Alright, now let's store the broken key and the bullets. I think you can only store like either 15 or 20. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. I think I need to go all the way back to the entrance. Let's get you. The thing is, in general, when it comes to gaming, I am insanely fucking stupid. Hold the fuck up, what? Okay, this is the new... Oh, wait, no, this is where we fell through from the hole. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, this is perfect. Let's get out here. There we go, there we have it. That's the ticket. But yeah, in these kinds of games, I'm like almost annoyingly stingy. I don't think. Wait, is that a door? Yes, and it does lead to the showers. Oh dear. I should probably. Oh. Got the other broken key. I don't think I need to. It's there. Huh. Where precisely the fuck I am? Am I? Why am I so, like, unlinguistic today? Search protocol. Controller on duty. Stork S2303. Helen Song, confiscating items, watch and ring, residence dorm 16, particle morals class. Arrested ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer counter-revolutionary activity. Julia Huang. Confiscated items. Medication. Residence dorm. Mining Operation A's workplace. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special provision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Confiscated confiscated cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Dorm A61 collapsed at a workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was served before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Fountain pen. Dorm A22 mining operation A. Recent transfer for factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Okay, so we have this key that looks kind of like obviously rectangular. And we know, okay, so we know that the Alinasio's like butterfly box has that like, oh dear. Oh, I hate this. I hate it here. You know, because I'm used to the first Silent Hill as my like survival horror. Wait, I just gonna take actually both of them. Alienación, yeah. Wait, no. Wait, what? Hold on. Now I'm just confusing myself. Anyways, we were just gonna find out what's up after, like in the other wing. Anyways, let's get down to boogie. All right, so you are here. Can I get in here? I could kill them. I really could. I'm not gonna. Oh, I did not want to. I just want to shove. Okay, now get moving, get moving, get moving, get moving. Oh, fuck. She clipped me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. Or to quote a pacifist, crap baskets. Let's just try to reset them. Nope, that did not work the way I had hoped. That worked actually quite opposite to the way that I had hoped it would. So remember, you can always juke, but you can't always have enough ammo to shoot something dead. Oh wow, so there is only like one place through. However, like in this case, you can just, you know, walk past it and go. Yeah. This one's easy. What's it looking at? And we are out of patches. Butterfly key. Give me one, get us in out of door again, just like I like a butterfly. Sound Helena wrong Julio. Yeah, Helena Sio. So that seems to be the one we were looking for. That's interesting. Wait, but wasn't the Gestalt that we were on the Primrose with something like Adriana? I want to say the white-haired chick. Nope. Come on. Why did I not get to walk through the door? ¿Por qué? That's what I'm saying. Like you have the shop. Actually, it seems to be quite useful, but the fact that it doesn't deal damage and the fact that it kind of has, I think it can't hold more than like one enemy off at a time. Anyways, also strangely squishy. All right, let's try this again. This time with a little less incompetence. Oh dear. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was very bad. Oh, that was awful. Ah, that was awful. That with a little less incompetence, he said. I refuse to use my bullets. I want to clarify that. I am a pacifist. No, but seriously, my main issue with this is that we might later learn that when you knock an enemy, what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you kill an enemy, quote unquote, you actually don't kill them so much as you just incapacitate them. You need to actually burn them. Okay, I can kind of pass them actually. Ow. That was certainly a movement. Oh dear, I'm so fucked. Well, I'm a little tilted. I don't want to use the bullets. And it's not like with Resident Evil where you can actually put like a couple of bullets in an enemy and you stagger them. Like you need to commit to downing an enemy, which to get any use out of it. Or at least, again, if memory serves. But again, it's a survival horror game. You know, like it's just a matter of skill issue, not being able to just run past the enemies. Like you can see that enemies are jukeable. However, how precisely the fuck? Ow! Let's see, what if I move here? Is it going to notice me? Oh, no, it's like... Let's go! Wow, this game is actually really easy, you guys. I can't believe people struggle with it. You know, I kind of miss this. I actually really enjoy when a game just kicks my teeth in. Of course, you know, there's a bit more to it than just, you know, oh yeah, the game is just like so hard, you guys. But at a very real like level, I'm kind of tired of just like the only games that have any bite to them being Souls-likes. Because, well, I'm kind of tired of Souls-likes, but that's another story. Alright, let's see. My god, can you not, like, reach me? Like, fucking... Alright, let's think about this. I don't want to knock that thing down. And I don't know if the door up front is open. It always seems to be positioned so that it, like, actually sees me. That is a very nasty position to be in. Wait, just shove off. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. Oh well. Alright, so if I move here, just pop a patch. So it doesn't see me. As a passive, I get enough time to just, like, run past them. There we go. Just want to be free, man. Just want to be free. Hi. Speaking of free, I'd have to take a quick run. Alright, let's see. You know what? Oh shit, let's go! Excuse me, what the fuck? What's that? I see. What the fuck? Ah, so it doesn't pause when I'm picking up items either. Alright. That's just kind of unsettling. Because, you know, like I said, I'm, like, my standards, my, like, expectations for the gameplay of a survival horror are very much, like, colored by Silent Hill. And Silent Hill, well, I should say Silent Hill 1. But Silent Hill kind of doesn't really, you know, do what's the word I'm looking for? Like when an enemy gets close enough. What the fuck? Oh dear! Wait. Okay, I wasted 2 bullets, but I only got hit once. That's nice. Oh, fuck off. Well, at least I could still juke them. That's nice. But yeah, so Silent Hill quite famously, when you try to interact with something, just kind of pauses the game. And I couldn't tell you, like, gun to my head. I think Silent Hill 2 doesn't, but I'm not sure about 3 and definitely not about 4, because 4 is one of those games that I, like, you know, appreciate the existence of. What the fuck? She didn't even hit me or anything. Did I get fucking hits or something? Alright then. I'm just gonna take this real quick. All right, your boy has returned. You know, there's a criticism that I find. Actually, there's a lot of styles of criticism that I find misused annoyingly often. Um, the one that I'm thinking of right now is the well, let's see you do better style of argument. Basically, you know that kind of like very infuriating person, which when you start to criticize something, like say a movie. Wait, why can I not see? I should be able to see when I am able to. Oh, you fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Let's actually try a few rooms before going back. Okay, never mind. We are fucked. Because they're gonna be right in front. I can. Okay, that felt like a bug. I'm gonna be real. Well, no matter. I fucked up the entrance regardless, so it's fine. But as I was saying, so the let's see you do better counter argument, I guess. It's actually useful. I'm gonna be honest. It is very useful when in certain situations, and not so much in others, much like every style of argument. Um, it's a good argument when, let's say, for example, actually, let me just clarify, because let's you do better is not just directly like, oh yeah, you're criticizing this piece of writing, like, let's see you write better. But more so, it's just in general like, I'm not able to explain this, so I'm just going to give like the use cases and you get it. So, if I play Silent Hill F, right? Let's just pick something that I really don't like. If I play Silent Hill F and I criticize, let's say, how the way its writing works makes me feel like it thinks I'm unbelievably fucking stupid. Then answering with, "Oh yeah, well let's see you do better," is not an argument, because what I am criticizing here isn't what the game does. What I'm sorry, it isn't what the writer does. It is quite explicitly a criticism of the game itself. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Alright, we're going in here. Because, yeah, we're kind of fine for health. We're just gonna pick this up and just run. I don't think there's much else to get here. And I'm gonna run right into this and take damage. Of course I'm gonna do, which does kind of feel like a bit of a dick move, if I'm being honest with you. Yes, let's use to fill it up with fast curing. Restores me to amount of health. Alright, let's use it. Oh my god. Damages in this game are brutal, holy shit. I really need to actually reassess my position with using ammo. Moon, Sun, Scales, Rook, Tree, Sword. I don't think I have a... Yeah, no, I don't have the rating module yet. And, by the look of things... Okay, let's see. Am I keeping... Yeah, I am keeping track of these. Okay. Go! Fucking finally. Yeah, we're not doing too well. I'm gonna be real with you. And it's all my fault. I need to remember where the storage is. I think it's in the East Wing, but I'm not fully certain. Anyways, from now on, we're gonna start using the... Yep, as expected, it's not... Wait, can I see it on the map? Wait, what? Am I that stupid? Don't answer that. We all know the question, and the question is... Yeah... Wait, the butterfly box. Oh, I think that's gonna be where we find the radio module. Or the mysterious artifact. Sure. Gotta be real. Few ways to unnerve me as easy as just like give me a third-person game, or rather, let's say, not a not first-person game, and then just have segments where I'm in first person. Like, it's a good long while before I'm even confident I'm not gonna get jump scared right into my face. Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. Yeah, I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. What have we here? What have we here? Replica radio module. Yes? Accident range. Okay. Tuner center will automatically decode the message will appear in the description window. Okay, that's interesting. Is that the wind howling, or is that like some muffled, like, struggling cries, I want to say? Well, no matter. We have that now. Let's see, what we're working with here. 160. Okay, so someone sensible might be inclined to ask the fuck, and to that I'll just answer the fuck indeed. Cause you got me there. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Cause just woke up here, touching that artifact, and now we have a module. Huzzah. Where to now? What did we not? Where did we not explore? I don't think there's anything in... Wait, there we go. I don't think there's anything in registry. And I think I can go to mineshaft access, but again, I doubt there's anything there. Northeast corridor, maybe? Let's, this is the, bad room, right? Right. You know what, let's save first. Let's save first. We're saving a lot here. And then, let's move into the bad room. There should be, yep, nothing that can be done about that. Okay, let's see. Did she get triggered again? Yes, but I don't have anything actually I should read. Or do I? Wait, is there, oh yeah, then it's locked. Am I going to, actually, wait, manual? Oh, that's sexy. You know, sidebar. I've been hearing that apparently, people are talking like these days about the, what's it called? I got reminded because, manual. Administrator key. I did not leave that behind, did I? Yeah, I didn't. where do we go now? Where do we go now? Alright, so for... I got so confused. I thought we were going to... Okay, elevator, insert protector identification. And I do not have that, do I? I'm gonna use this. Heal up. Let's just leave. So apparently a lot of people are, like, quote-unquote, picking up on the game. That it's, so... fucking good. Oh, come on, that's just not fair. Okay, that is fair. Wait. Wait, there is a... safe. In the... I want to say, wait, isn't it just, like, right next to first aid? Actually thinking about it. Oh, wow, I'm injured. Like, a lot. And I'm gonna need the key. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. It's right here, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's see. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, root, tree, sword. Alright. Tree! Let's see. Tree says 186. Eight, 1, 5, 0, 9. 8, 1, 5, 0, 9. Boop. There we go. That is a stork. Oh, a star. It is just a star. Identification card. I think that will be used. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, we need to get to the elevator. Alright, so I'm gonna have to down this, bitch. No. Bad zombie enemy. What the fuck? I did not want to leave. I wanted to kill. Because I feel like we're going to travel a lot through here. And this is going to be an actual, like, safe. See how many bullets I wasted? That's like 4 or 5. And she's not gonna permanently stay down or anything. But yeah, this is a pretty safe route to go through. Whereas the other one had me passing, like, a good couple of, what are they called? Actually, no, 2 rounds of, just, well, enemies. Alright, let's see. Can we go to 1? Wait, confirm selection. How do I do that? Okay, I gotta press the button. But yeah, right. Back to the, like, let's see who the better argument. Oh, okay. Can I leave it here? No, I can't. Wow. Okay. I felt smart here for a second. Oh, hello. I need to drop them like sharpish. Hi, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? What happened to you? But it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Alright. Well, that's, huh, that's interesting. So it doesn't seem like we really have anywhere to go. Repair patch. Thank you. Let's get moving. Alright, we're moving to floor 3. You know, it would be so cool if I could just leave it on the table there. That would be so fucking cool, because it seems like everyone can, like, all the elevator, and, you know, gets to that level. Then... Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Boiler. Per interruption notice. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. Okay, then, Floor 3. Hooray. I think no matter what happens, you always end up on floor 3. Like, it, just tells you, like, oh, yep, you gotta, the elevator is out of order. Ooh, there's the shoddy. Are you gonna be open? Yes, thank you. However, oh, safe room, let's go. And we are never going to see it again until we get to a boss fight. I'm just gonna heal up the fool. I feel like it's kind of stupid to not do that. Well, the flip side is that I can, like, just redo bits that I keep getting killed at. That is definitely a choice. Well, no matter. But yeah. I got distracted again about the point that I was making. So anyways, let's see you do better. Something you say when someone is criticizing the technique behind doing something. Insert blank card to begin print. I do not have a blank card. With Silent Hill F, what I'm saying. Like, if I say, I hate this game because I feel like it, well, like it thinks I'm stupid. That is not an argument where, well, let's see you do better. Because, well, I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I already do treat people like they are way smarter than, well, they think I should expect them to be, I guess. And that has earned me a lot of grief, because when I often get disappointed, I don't take disappointment too well. And that's not something I can help. But I can help not expecting people to be, you know, quote-unquote, that smart. What's this? Bored. Alright. I figured it out. Absolutely did not figure it out. Oh dear, that's another stork. Those storks are ferocious. Pump room key. Oh my god, this puzzle. So apparently it's one of the more difficult puzzles. Oh dear. The more difficult puzzles in the game. And alright, let's see. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we are going to... okay, tank A is full. So let's just read the fucking instructions. Fill tank B. Okay, that's step 1. Okay, let's see. A to B. So that's that. I don't think it's that difficult. Like, you literally have the instructions here. And they were there even first time I played. Fuel taxi with water only from B. Okay, so B to C goes down. Alright. No, wait, I just need to equalize them, right? So these are just math. What the fuck? So I have 500, 400, 300. Right? Now... 500, 400, and 300. That means I need 500. So if I add all the 300, that's gonna be 700. Hold on, I think I can do this without necessarily following the instructions. Okay, so, because this is just math. It's literally just chicken grain rice, but, sorry, chicken grain fox. Okay, it's 500 plus 300, that's 700. Then I move those there, and the 500 here. Alright, let's see. So, wait, no, okay, because they need to be equal in there. At 600. Wait, what? So this is... Yeah, it's 1200, okay, and this was full. So I need to equalize these two at 600, it seems like. Which means that... How to do? Well... Just give me a second, because I actually was following something in my head and then I distracted myself. So, what if I put 500 and then back into... Oh, wait! I've got it. I've got it. So, I'm gonna take everything into C and move it into A, because I remember it's also saying that on the instruction, let me be completely honest. And then I'm gonna move everything from B to C. And then I'm gonna move everything from A to B. And now I'm gonna move everything from B to C. And now I have 600 there, and then I move everything from C to A, and now I have 600 there. Apparently this model is really difficult to some people, which I don't get. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah. It's just math. Now you can literally just follow the instructions. I think I should be using like a lot more sound prog. 12 medical wing areas. The medical equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower levels to be flooded. Since we're currently focused on repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel to in the pump control room for now to drain the water. Make sure that both A and B are tanked. Okay, we got whatever. It doesn't matter. I have not gone to explore the other rooms, but I'm pretty certain that one of them does allow me to like climb up. Okay, like there's a room with like a stair. I remember that much. And presumably I can unlock the other room from... Yeah, there we go. Question is the thing gonna be far away enough that nope, it's coming to me. Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? This feels like a trap. We got the blank key, let's go. Because it said sword. Why does it keep doing this? Why do you always give me back to the like receiver? See? Ow. Alright, that's a lot of keys. So I'm gonna drop the blank key because I know precisely where I need to use it. Really? Alright then, let's store them up. Oh, 2 of them! My god, Gabe, you're so generous with them. Too bad I don't like them. Alright. Okay, that was kind of funny. It was just kind of like moving. That's fine. We've recently just saved. But yeah. Man, I really wish I could just like focus on it. On what I'm saying. But in general, my kind of gripe is that it's the cordless drill. It's the dentistry. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's these things. I really hope I'm gonna do them. Okay, grievance form. RS 23, Department Medical, full protector ID, daytime, all the time, medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket where she's leaving it on purpose. Okay then, so we're gonna have to get back here with a 10mm wrench socket. Or socket wrench. Ooh. Oh dear, that's the real thing. We're really gonna have to shoot this fucking thing. He's so for real right now. And no bullets. Let's see how much for. Should I save? I'll save. I am so going to crash out if I need to deal with that storage unit again. But yeah. Because like here's the thing, right? When you criticize, basically the difference is fundamentally in criticizing a piece of work for its shortcomings. Okay, is there something that I can explore here? Wait. Elevator lobby. Okay, I can unlock that. Let's just hope this thing's moved on. Nope. Why did I do that? Now I'm just gonna get killed. Because this thing did. Wait! Do I take. So I take contact damage against. Ooh, there's the socket wrench. That's no good. Yes, thank you. Let's move. Alrighty. Let's see what the fuck is here. Heal? Auto injector. Ooh, these are tasty, but no. 10mm socket. Let's go. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding poo foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repair. You can use the replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with the repairs with normal repair. What? I don't remember this. This is really nice. I like this. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of overglazing here because it's like, okay, let's see, what are we dealing with here? Turn sample, toggle event mode. What are we working with here? What precisely am I meant to do? Wait, do I need to find like a letter in here or something? Check B, I don't think so. Let's see. That's a hand. Object C. Ooh, that's a... Wait. What are those pieces inside? Metal plates. Presumably that's a replica skull. Object C. That's object D. Okay, and object E is not of much use right now. Okay, but where do I use these keys? And the video cassette, which I should have probably dropped in the safety box. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know why it excited me so much. Well, I actually do know partly it was because I noticed, wait, it says coagulant K. No place to carry shotgun rounds. Incinerator room, you say? Alright, Stork, keep walking. Keep it pushing. Oh, for wait, could it be the darker looking plates that triggered them? But we do have a bit of a problem here. And the fact that I have no idea where to use the keys. Presumably on the... yeah. Well, let's just get to the vent, figure that out, and just phone. I can just check again for the shotties. I'm not gonna save, because I did kind of misplay a fair bit. Okay, let's see. Through here. And then through here. Let me just take a look, see what... I really fucking hate advertising, man. You know, I once had a friend suggest to me, okay, what does it say? RR. All-purpose report worker replica R. And a thigh gap. Man. Man. Wait, did I down her? No, I did not. Well, it doesn't matter. I can just jump down through here. Wait, is there something here? Oh, well, I'll be. Okay, so I'm gonna use a pet. Yeah, because it says coagulant type K. And this one is safe. But getting through here is gonna get the beaches to... Wait, there's something here. I don't even bother killing these because they're kind of like too present. Yes. Hello? Pick up air key. Okay, so we have water key, air key, and I can get probably the earth key from that like thing. But the question is, where do I use them? Because I feel like I've explored most of the terrain. So where the fuck do I go? Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. See. Oh wait, have I not tried to go there? Maybe that's where I need to go. I can't really leave the area. Okay, so let's just get back up. Oh, fuck off. I love that I can't mess this up anymore. Okay, let's go. Water key required. Gold key required. Earth key. Fire key. So this is the air key. Alright, good news is we know where thing. Bad news is we are kind of missing because we have basically all the other keys, or the element keys, we're just missing the golden key. I think this area is safe. Pick up auto injector. So for Sylph 2.0 milliliter package insert, package leaflet, replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injector and auto injector, active component replica, Kreislauf stimulants. 99.9% extreme potent for replica use only. What is replica? Is a sterile solution, an auto injector pen. Instant legs a replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Intended to be used to avoid critical generation trees. It is directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the into inventory space, allowed to use it on the move. Use the auto injector, hold C for the entire direction of the injection. When equipped, the tool slot, it will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure, instantly restoring. Basically, yeah, it's the come back to life card, which we somehow we missed this whole wing actually. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two oilless whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina Sio. To the built-in cassette video player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Okay, that is a choice. That's where I'm gonna get a golden tape, the golden card, I think. Because we're going to watch that, and it will be like whoosh, and then we'll be, you know, going to kill these two. Yes. I said. Well, this could have gone way better. God damn it. Good news is, now I know where to use these things. Let's store these. And I think I'm going to keep everything else. Because the examination room key is going to get used, like, real quick. I'm going to need to kill this. Oh, he's already dead. Fancy that. Wait. I've already been to the vent room. And that means I just need to go back up. Where's the examination room? Oh, right. It's where I found the cassette player. Alright, water key. Did I remember? It's this. Oh, right. It literally says, like, water L? Wait, no. Why L? L doesn't come for air, right? And because there's light, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't work here. I just work here. Alright, let's get the auto-injector. We've already read this, and we already read that. Yes! Let's see, am I right? I am not. Oh, fancy that. Oh, wow. Either I have, like, freakish good memory. I do think, like, this is because I'm, like, faintly remembering. I might actually, like, unconsciously know how to finish this whole game. Well, no, because we haven't gotten to the, like, really challenging puzzly aspects. Alright, let's, get this one. Okay, do I have the blank key still? No, I did drop it. Let's use this. Actually, Okay, let's equip it. Because I don't plan, like, here's the thing. The stun baton is something that I kind of, like, want to plan around the usage of, you know? Well, I should probably go save. Alright, we're moving. Turns out all I really need to do is... I did not go the right way. But at least I freed up some inventory. No, that's where the save thing is. Okay. Let's see. Store this. Actually, I'm gonna store this real quick and okay, let's equip this. We're really low on everything. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. So in the stone, there is a keycard like code. I do need that. Ha! Stealth. Yeah, get shit stomped. What? The auto injector? Why, I can see it. It's on the table. Why can I not get it? Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm getting the bullets. That was a good trade. Please don't send me to the point it triggers it. There we go. Well, I was doing quite well. Up till now. this? Oh, sword. Sword. $248. Six, eight, seven, no, one. I see. I don't see. Okay, so it says 68701, and here it says 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 68701. We got this. 68701. What do you mean beep? Did I forget? Wait, A and B H K. Okay, let's just maybe okay, so R 6 8, we don't know what it is. 7 Z R something Z E A R Ooh, process of elimination maybe. Hold on. Shut up. Because this is not the same, so we don't know what that one says. Oh god, this is giving me a headache. So let's just delete everything. Okay, so R let's see. Do we not have? I would need like the two of them side by side. Wait, I think it's this R S Z E A maybe? No. Okay then, so let me just I don't know. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, let me just take a screenshot. And with it side by side, let's figure this out. So we have the expected order. Okay, A B R N E K S is present, H is present, Z F is missing. So it's 6 8. Wait, I forgot. Let's try this again. 6 8 7 0 1. Okay, and the missing one is F. So R F Z 6870 E A. There we go. That was easy. That's using your noodle. I almost accidentally. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there we go. And this, and let me just set up everything back up. All right, what are we discovering here? Doesn't take up inventory space. That's nice. Used to, but not anymore. All right, disposable stunt rod. Hello, miss. Oh wait, what? Boiler? Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Yeah, you look kind of familiar. Have you met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I want to die. Alright then. Be that way. Memorandum, wall safe codes. Does it come to the... Okay, good. Whatever. So someone did do that. That's cool. And imagine if I have to, like, actually... Well, shit. Well, shit. Wait. Not the best choice of room, I have to say. Do I have an auto injector on me? Nope. Well, that kind of fucked. Okay, have I explored everything? Not there. Interesting. We need to get to the save room. Well, shit! Oh, how far? How far I go? God damn it! This bodes well. Now I have no idea how the fuck, like, Tire Chucky got through all these. Because I had to be, like, insanely fucking out of it. Let's see, just ammo and a blank key, which I'm not gonna use until, like, right at the end, because it's right here. And maybe I forget about it, and that makes for interesting content. Who the fuck knows? Oh, right. Need to get past the whole, like, the guys in that room. Okay, I got everything here. Wait, or did I already do that? Did I save afterwards? I don't know, man. I don't really focus on, like, remembering these kinds of things. Let's see. I did not. Bummer. Alright there. So you, miss, are gonna get into a shoving match. And we need to use these right away. Sadly. At least it's just one type of rounds, so I don't get my inventory to plugged up. Okay, let's see. Can I go in here? Oh shit, I can. Well, we'll remain to see it. I'm just getting through all the dialogue just in case there is, like, some benefit to the end. Okay, let's see. It was R, I think, H, and no, R F H E A. Wait, R F A E A. No, R F Z E A. There we go. Didn't need to look it up. I remember these puzzles being, like, kind of actually tough. And we're probably gonna get there. Might also be because, you know, I've already solved them once, so it's like an inoculation. Alright, just wait the attack. And sweep the leg, Johnny. Let's see what's in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything dangerous. But is there anything at all? Patient Euler says 2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxygen fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among project or staff. Well, well, we still have no indication what causes this syndrome. We observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever, dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Very much. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Oof. You know, this is something that I actually missed. Like, I missed a lot from the Silent Hill 2 remake while playing. The whole aspect of, like, internal monologue from the character, you know? It was actually one of the things that made me optimistic about Silent Hill F initially, because I was like, oh my god, Hinako, like, actually has thoughts and shares them with us. Oh my god, that's amazing. But, you know, I can't have nice things. You know... Oh shit, wait, there's this thing. Wait, can I loop around here? Probably just have to go at it the long way. Alright, let's see. What did I get precisely? Wait, equip? Ah, I see. Is there anything I will drop? Yes, this. Not the incinerator key, though. I also don't want to use that patch just in case I do find a healing spray, so I can mix them together. And I'm actually going to drop the healing patch. Do I have it by helm? I don't think. So I have the water key and the air key, and I know how to get the earth key. I've gotten the golden key, meaning that I only really need the fire key last. Which I think I'm gonna find. This is where I find the earth key. Something from here. I'm gonna walk slowly because I don't really know if there's enemies. I mean, there's certainly enemies here. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of shotgun rounds, which I think is interesting. Yes, let's go. I mean, it seems really... Ooh! We got them! These are a really fucking cool item. They actually let you proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisited more of them, but there was some paperwork, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. What do I need to do? Okay, so this thing is scalding hot. If I pull the lever... Okay, I think it's saying that it needs more CEO. Okay, and less gas. And more oxygen, let's see. More CEO, less gas, more oxygen. Okay, got it. You know what, let's just do, okay, so less gas. We're going to do binary sorting. Meaning we are maxing everything out And then going half-seas. I think it says the oxygen is too, the CO2 is too high and the gas is too low. I think that might actually be it. So we are just going to switch everything up. Okay, we need less CO2, more gas. Wait, no, we need more CO2, less gas, and more oxygen. Shocker. Alright, let's set them about here. I'm gonna set them here. There we go. Let's see. Alright, we need... Okay, the CO2 is too low, so we need to still increase it. The gas is too high, so we still need to decrease it. And the O2 is actually too high, so we need to lower it. That's interesting. Let's see. O2 is still too high. That's interesting. That's mighty interesting. It would be a bit cooler, in my humble opinion, if we had actually needed to oh, there is a body shape in there. That's charming. But yeah, this is... Ooh, wait, is there loot there? I want to see. On this table, probably not. Bye, bitch! Alright, I think this one's blocked. Yep. It's interesting how I can kind of like figure out, also based on context, let me not just hype myself up, but it's interesting how you can notice which doors are probably gonna be closed, even just based on their design. Alright, let's save real quick so we don't have to redo that puzzle. Oh, we're now progressing quite nicely. If I recall correctly, this game has... I will not actually say how many stages. Ow. Well, that was fucking rude. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna equip this. And we are having a look at item number D. There we go. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Bye. I actually didn't need to take the blank key card with me. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Where can I find them, is my question. Oh, photographs, there we go. Uh-huh. Oh, but that's actually pretty convenient. So it's flipped. Oh god, I fucked myself over. Alright, let's work with this bitch. So, no, the yes. I see. Okay, okay. I think I've got it. So we're gonna need to start somewhere. Either end is good. Okay. So we're starting top. Okay. So we're starting there and right, down, right, up, down, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up, down. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, so right, down, right, up, down, down, right, up. I think I got it? Alright, here's hoping. Oh, yeah, let's just drop these and these. You know, survival horror games are all about smartly using your resources, which in this case would be actually taking the shotgun with me over the pistol. However, I am like stingy at this part. I'm also hoping that I did get all of the keys in. Why are there only 2 keys? I'm missing the air key. Where's the air key? Oh, in the ventilation. Wait, I didn't do the ventilation. What do you mean fire key required? Can I leave it? What? I need to grab the socket. Where was that? Well, that's a mighty fine showing that I'm doing here. Alright, I know I did pick up the fire card. So that's not, that's not a good, well, I'm gonna need to go down to the 2nd floor anyway, so I'm not gonna go to that save room anymore. Ooh, medi patches. I forgot to take those. Let's see. Did I leave it here? Yes. I am very stupid. Alright, now let's remember where precisely the body of the thing was. It's not here. Shit. Ooh, nice. Did I miss that? Where could the wrench be? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I just need to remember which... Well, I could just look on the map. There it is. Alrighty. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, it's the air keep I needed for the air vent, and there is a fan in the room. That's neat. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. They cannot touch me without my consent. They cannot touch me without my consent. Oh my god. Wait, why are there 4 of them now? Yeah, alright, that's cool. Let's This might have just been the slowest quick time event ever. Alright, let's get moving. Oh wait, no, those are the ones that are going. Yep. I think I kind of see them now. Oh, let's save. And now we have all the keys. Alright, we got this. What is going on? I'm smelling a boss fight coming up. Meaning, I'm going to take an auto injector, gonna leave the stun prods, you know the story. So, dropping these. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep the repair patch just in case there is. Oh. Shit. Then we just reload, and I'm gonna leave the pistol ammo. Wait, what? Oh, right, because if I want to take the auto injector. No, I'm not leaving this. No, I'm gonna store one of these and then store the pistol ammo. Alrighty, let's go. Oh right, I'm just dropping down to the yes. Mine. Oh, mine. My god, it's a boss fight. I would have never. Okay, let's grab the shotty and ow! Ow! Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Do not get... No. Do I just need to run around? Is that good enough to dodge lasers? Oh fuck. Yes, I am aware. But, oh, there's the pillar I can recover. Okay, let's, ah. That was, whoops. It's fine, it's like in Dark Souls, you know? You get your ass kicked and then come back with a vengeance. There's nothing to worry about. I don't think I wonder how many bullets I need. Can I skip this? Yep. Okay, yeah. So just wait. Oh, you are taking the piss. Did you seriously just make the enemy drop? Oh wait, I need to do this. Where I can't actually fucking shoot it in the face. Alright. So far so good. Oh shit. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, the auto injector triggered. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wow. I do find it interesting that, like, even though this, you know, this game, like, doesn't have a... Oh dear, this is not good, this is very bad. Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't got this. What happened? You know, I think we're just going to kite those things. And, but I don't have inventory space for what I want to do. Okay, let's see. So I have space in my inventory. Oh, well, I'll be... Okay, let's just... I'm not gonna take all my pistol ammo out. But I'm going to grab the stun prods, and I'm going to kind of like try and actually I wonder, can I like ow. Come on, I know you're gonna start fucking up real soon. Right up. Okay, now let's equip the stun rod. And let's... Oh, god damn it. If it summons another enemy, I'll be very upset. Wait, I need to... There we go. Ha! Missed. Actually, no. Alright, come on. Show me your face. I wonder, would like shoving a flare in there do any significant damage? Oh cool, I have space for my handgun ammo because I lost my because I've used up all of my shotgun ammo. Oh, what? Oh, there were some shotgun rounds there. Oh shit. That ain't good. And that is very bad. What? How the fuck did that not arc? Garble, garble, angry. Funny thing is, I actually think, or rather I should say, I'm actually not sure if I did end up, whatchamacallit, finishing the game last time I played. I think I thought I did. Or I don't know. Why is it glitching like that? Come on, herky herky. Yeah, thought so. Alright, things are going well so far. Come on, little buddy. Herky, herky. Not yet. Still no? Come on. You know what? I'm gonna equip this and try to like... What? That's some bullshit. Ooh, this is perfect. Wait. Let's see if I can get some basic damage here. We just... How many? 2, 7. Dear God, if these things revive... Try this on for a side. Come on, then you're about to do a hurl. There we go. I'm still mostly doing fine for health. I should... Wait a second. Oh! No! Why are they splitting up? No! Why can't I I swear to God, if these get resurrected now... Well, I'm so fucked if it's not. Ooh, shotgun bullets. Come on. There we go. That was clutch. But at least I walked up with a fair few Virsin Dalef like. Something with... Wait, oh, come on. Oh my god, it's a K-pop star. A visitor. Oh. Welcome to our facility. Something was unscheduled. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? Yes. I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Siv. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... You should have returned. Did he say you should? Oh, shouldn't have returned. Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did you already go home without me? I wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. I generally don't understand classrooms with, like, these kinds of desks. Admittedly, maybe we were spoiled by our communist sanctioned... What is this? I wanted to go to the library and look for Erika before I go home. I want to know what's this mayor about. Anyways, so, like I said, maybe it's just like, you know, me being used to our communistic ways, but like genuinely, what the fuck are those tiny ass desks? How the fuck are you supposed to do anything with them? Like, when I was in school, wait the fuck, Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. So back when I was in school, because both this has been the case actually even in college, like outside of one classroom. What the fuck is going on? Wait, is that white-haired chick? That's Ariane. I'm pretty sure. Alrighty. We are doing fine. The lock is defective. Alright, we got some thermite flares and a maintenance key from an aura. Alright, let's clear storage. So this goes into storage and these go into storage clearly. I'm gonna put these as well. Wait, can I like... No, I'm just going to retrieve one to use now. I'm gonna take the stump rods. You know what? Yeah, sure. Now, actually no, I'm gonna keep them. And you know what? I think we're doing fine. I think this is a perfectly acceptable loadout. Wait, do I not go higher than yellow? I think I was damaged. I'm hoping I was damaged. Regardless, we have gotten through the first boss. And now... Y'all, remember how caffeine is a diuretic? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know, I gotta say, um, there's this lovely channel that I've discovered a while back. It goes by the name Angelica Tosh. Yeah, it is out of order. What? So she doesn't mention the piles of bodies. To reuse a word that I feel like I'm kind of abusing. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so we need a fuse. Okay. Alright, I got it. But yeah, like I was saying, a channel by the name of Angelica Tosh, and she's got some really nice videos, and one of them is about that she's posted recently is about like basically how gaming is kind of being treated a bit too much like fast food today, especially with the AAA industry. And I'm very happy about that video because honestly, I treat gaming and art in general like food a lot, which is to say, for you to like art is food for the mind and the soul. And while the soul, you know, is like this abstract concept to me, when I say the soul, I usually mean like the depth of your understanding of people in general and yourself. Whereas if I mean the mind, I usually mean like the depth of your understanding of the world around you. And I have to say, what's it called? I often compare gaming to food for, you know, the non-body aspects. Stork. Security Technician Controller Replica. Stork. Alright, let's read about them. Oh, angry note. I'm officially sick of the oilless next room. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way that we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means that never having to sit hear that song again. Oh, oils. I think that means owls. And that's like why we need the key. Oh wait, there's a noise here, I know that. Okay, replica overview. Star. Sicher... Wait. Sicherheitstechniker... Oh. Sicherheitstechniker Aufsicher Replica. I apologize. Germans, you do not deserve the war crimes against that I'm currently committing. Type, Generation 4, low-cost combat unit, framed by mechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. The standard model for the Protector Security Technicians, fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully towers over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and employs force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer. Star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Oh, like what we're seeing here. That's lovely. A repair patch. Okay, there is an auto-injector there, and I do not have anything that I could use against these ladies. So let's just, nice and steady. I have a lot of space to avoid them, so I will. But yeah. And, you know, I just kind of like the thought of memorandum like malfunctions. To service cadre from RR US S2316 due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed. I've adjusted all doors to require visible lights to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms so we can take care of the lighting issues. If you have been assigned an elimination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door will let you in. Ask Godler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay. Oh dear. I remember this room. I remember this room quite well. Alright. But yeah. And as I was saying, like in general, I do think like gaming works quite well parallel with what's it called? No, knock it off. Just knock it away. Knock it away. Babe. Oh. Disposable stun rod. Alright, let's see. Is this door accessible? Locked workshop key required. Alright, let's see what we can do. Not much without actually dealing with these. Okay, you know what? Let's take the disposable stun prod. Because I feel like these few I should be rid of. Yeah, it took a bit of beating. The paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Don't ask how to turn her off. Don't ask how to turn her off. Don't ask how to turn Android 18 off. How do I turn Android 17 on? Damn it! I feel like that was a bit of a waste. Oh well. And if I recall correctly, the room on the right is in darkness. If I trigger these, I'm just gonna... Let's see. I was right. Please do not come. But yeah, like on that token, fuck. Come on, babes. Come on. Hey, no flanking. No flanking. Flanker, no flanking. Ow. Hey, police violence, police brutality. No. Well, this doesn't count as police brutality if they're not even human. Oh, what am I saying? Party hard. The police are bad. God. You know the funny thing? Ooh. Why this one specific? Wait, no. It's 3 of these. Interesting. Never mind then. But yeah. What was I saying? Alright, I should probably go save. And drop a few items. Should I go incinerate those? Two that I've downed? I probably should. Mostly because it's a stork in a narrow hallway and I know I'll be going back there. Okay, let's drop these, let's drop these. Let's drop these. So, let's just get one of these. And, one of these. Anything else I could get? No. I don't remember if it's like number of times I enter a space or based off of what's it called, like just time that passes. But I don't want to take my chances. I'm just gonna go back real quick because the ones in the showers I can easily walk around, so that should be fine. Anyhow, back to what I was saying. Like, we all know that it's important to eat, you know, a balanced diet. Generally, it's important to eat, you know, vegetables and fruits because they're all like a good source of vitamins for your body. They serve to allow you to, you know, just keep on just existing healthy. We all know that we need protein to, you know, power our muscles, to power our, well, everything. And because of that, like, okay, let's see. Am I burning them both? Doesn't look like it. Did I burn none of them? Because that would be so ass. Well, no other way to find out. But yeah, like as I'm saying, just, you know, we all know that we need balanced diets. We need our bodies to be fueled properly. And fueled properly means to means that you can't just, I don't know, scarf down like chips, carbs and fats, because both of those are, well, while necessary, because every single macronutrient is necessary. um Rot front, hope for the future. Rot front, and why call it rot front? Downlocks from the other side. Okay then, so now we are in a pickle. Oh, right, in the RR dorm. RR. And like, it would be fun that we can all like just eat chips and like fried chicken all the time, or fucking pizza, or whatever else, like, we may desire. The simple reality is that, well, you can do that, but you know that it's not good for you. You won't feel good. Your body's gonna tell you that it's not good for you, and most importantly, you will feel people judging you, because they do. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Should I try to make it creepy? None of us are here by choice. Ooh, that's a grab a repair spray. Okay, let's see. Do I have a healing patch? Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, that's... I like it when there's moments where you just like don't notice that an enemy is in the room with you. Okay, let's see. Anything interesting here? Star! Security Technician Guard Replica. Star. Why do they keep censoring like that? Anyways. Please tell me that's shotgun rounds, okay? I was not familiar with your gear. And I see the fuse there. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Not many options, one inventory slot left. Alright, let's do this. Order, yeah, voltage fuse, whatever. Alright, and there are many ways that could have played out. I should say this one was definitely one of the worst ones. But yeah. What was I saying? Right. And with media, like, it's the same thing, like, with art in general, you need to be very mindful of what you're putting in your body, and when you can't just just play, I don't fucking know, like things that you find fun, which in general like they tend to be pretty vapid. Let's be real. Like, if a game is quote unquote fun, like as your first descriptor, it's probably more on the casual side and focused on just giving you fun, not much of a challenge. Like, for example, nowadays apparently like a lot of people are trying to argue because Jeb at one point like mentioned that, oh yeah, the creeper wouldn't be added in the game today, and a lot of people are like trying to now argue that actually the creeper is bad game design because it destroys your buildings, and destroying your buildings is bad because it's not fun. And I'm like, dude, this pisses me off really badly, because it treats fun like an absolute like primary imperative to the detriment of literally anything else the game has to offer, like a gaming experience has to offer. This includes, like, challenge. Like, fun is made better by challenge because it doesn't just come immediately, because it delays gratification, and we all know, or at least we should know, that delayed gratification feels better than immediate gratification, because otherwise it may not. Oh, actually, I should phrase it. It may not necessarily like straight up feel better, but the thing is, you give yourself enough like instant gratification, and I just went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. You give yourself enough instant gratification, and it's a escalating, like it's an, well, not addiction, but it's something that you develop a tolerance to. It's something that you slowly find less and less effective for those like specific cravings that you have, and this includes fun. Like, if literally all you do is just have fun, then fun starts to become meaningless. You need to do actions, like to do shit that doesn't just include that, in order to make, when you do that, I said doo-doo, actually hit. All right, let's combine these. Let's see what happens. Ooh, single-use spray gun to fill it down with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam restores a medium amount of health instantly. Ooh la la. Can I combine it again? Nope. Bummer. Alright. This enemy is so placed here to, like, not be visible. It's almost... Honestly, I think it's just... Moments of, like, intentionally mean game design are honestly one of my favorites. Well, in moderation. Even moderation comes in moderation. You should probably just use that. Why did you target the one that is a yonk away? Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh right. Is there something on the table? Because it looks like there is something on the table. Come on, pick it up. I should probably equip the auto-injector. Oh, I fucked up. Come on, auto-injector, do not get you. Well, I mean, I kind of got my wish. Oh well. Alright, anything? Oh, just this way. Oh shit, I remember getting by here a lot. So I will want to, like, down and burn this stork. I'm gonna use the... this, and then as soon as I get to a safe room, or as soon as I get a flare. Oh wait, let me just equip the auto injector real quick. Security technician replica stars 2 3 1 2 3 1. Oh my god, this is the second time. What the hell? Oh, come on. This is absurd behavior. 1-7. Oh, shit. Wait. 117. Come on. Come on. 142. Okay, I definitely remember these guys being like way less durable. What's going on? The hell is going on? Well, that was not terrifying at all. There's a keyhole in the painting. Let's run back to the safe room. So yeah. And I should clarify, like, to me, a balanced gaming diet, so to speak, doesn't just mean, you know, oh, just play, like, I don't know, Dark Souls all the time or whatever. No. Balanced means that, well, it's like with food, you know? Like, yeah, you need to play games that, you know, just make you feel good, because that's how you know, just keep on keeping on. But you also need to play games that are, you know, more difficult, that give you a challenge, both you know, like skill based one, like reflexes, decision making, that kind of stuff, and also like brain challenge, you know, something that, well, maybe something like this. All right, so now I need to turn these on and get these to like a fucking high place. How to do that? Okay, so we have 120 entering. Turn this on, it doubles. And here it 6 doubles. If I turn this on, it removes 30 here. Oh, sorry, it adds 30 here and removes 50 there. I see. I need to get it to 800. All right, let's see. So this one needs to go to get to 230. Not so much. Probably something like this. Ha! Easy. Now I can use elevator thingy. Nope. Let me just take this. There we go. No buzzing for you guys. And yeah. The thing is, though, people are going to act like, you know, oh my god, like, I'm supposed to, like, play Dark Souls, or like you think I'm stupid otherwise, which for one, yeah, I actually do, but that just besides the point. That is my personal opinion. But no, what I'm telling you to do is to find games that you find challenging, like on a mechanical level, and it doesn't matter what. Like, it needs to be something that you enjoy. But what if I don't enjoy being challenged? What if? Do you enjoy having your vegetables? No. Are you going to just not eat vegetables and just like, you know, be a grown ass adult and still eat fucking what's it called, dino nuggets? Like, what? No. Like, you need to nut up and, you know, either learn to find something that you are able to like, or wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh right, I was looking at the wrong, I guess, side. So I think I'm gonna go through 7th, and then, you know, also burn the down stork in here. But yeah, like, no, you are going to you know, just find something that you actually enjoy eating, and then, you know, eat it. If not, you're going to find something that you can learn to enjoy eating. Alrighty. Where the hell am I? Replica overview. Falke. Führungskommando Leiteinheit Replica Falke. Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Type Generation 6 High Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. The Protector Führungskommando Commander, the head of each Aeon's facility's protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falke unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falke unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build as a resemblance to our nation's leader, the great revolutionary, and her daughter. Oh dear, that does not sound too good. Is also aided by her powerful prototype resonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. That's, fuck away. So is this Falcon? Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful like there. Falca's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to leave anymore, is what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Oh, cool. Box sections, there are small holes at the top like a speaker or a microphone. Alright, so there should be a frequency. I'm gonna use this to heal up. Alright, let's I'm curious. Or is it frequencies? There we go. Frequencies. Nope, none of these help. Well, let's just look around. But yeah. as I was saying, like, Are you really okay with that? Are you really okay with actually being, you know, fucking what over clustered? What the fuck does over clustered mean? Let's have a look see. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to this right now. It's probably not this. Maybe it doesn't work without the what's it called? Without the proper note. Anyways, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm just generally so done with people who act like, you know, it's like literally impossible for me to just, you know, not be unhealthy, bro. Like I just have to have my, well, unhealthy shit. Because again, the thing is, the problem isn't it in and of itself, right? Like that, I want to clarify. It's not that you like or enjoy unhealthy stuff. It's not that you what's it called? Like, you know, don't enjoy the healthy stuff. That's not a problem. The problem is when you're, you know, grown as fucking adult, or even just a, you know, supposedly like let's say a teenager. Oh fuck. Oh come on. I can't believe you've done this. You know, and you just don't want. I don't know how else to put it, but it's fine to be a picky eater in like what you eat within. Sorry, it's fine to be a picky eater so long as you being picky does not, you know, limit your ability to actually be healthy and does not impact your health. That's kind of it. And when, you know, all you as a gamer play are games that like make you feel the same way all the time, which is like, I'm having fun. Like, don't. You know? Okay, let's see. Super weapons of our nations in the battle against the Empire. Falca unit. It's locked. It requires an eagle key. Replica overview. Adler. Administration Datenverarbeitung Logistic Replica. Administration Data Processing Logistics Replica Eagle. Type Generation 5 High Command Specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 175 centimeters. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single idler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falca unit, serving as their adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Yes, charming. It's too dark to see. Okay, no, it's not. What's that? Well, no matter. Oh, come on! That's just mean. Okay, can I... Do I have a... No, I cannot. Well, shit. Please don't throw me in another enemy encounter. Thank you. Is the mineshaft access? I need an administrator's key to get it. Oh dear. Well. There goes my last good repair spray. Oh my god. Let's go. Every dog. Wait, there's a... Hey, motherfuckers. Yeah, ha ha! Get juked! I'm not even a combat unit. How the fuck are you so bad at this? Seriously though, this game is kind of like really harsh with health. Like, holy shit. If I remember going... Oh, there it is. And... There's gonna be a fuck ton of... Yep. What? The fuck was that sound? I'm spooked now. Alright, let's see where's the shutter door. Okay, let's go up. Wait, can I go even lower? I don't think so, it doesn't look like it. Oh right, it spun around. There might be another one up ahead. Did I remember that this shutter is a safe room? Wow, this just like popped open. Yep, I was right. Owl key. I'll key your car if you piss me off. Alright. Replica overview. Euler. Einfach universell leichte Replika. Euler. Simple universal light replica. Owl. Type 4 low cost general purpose frame. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Height 175. Euler units are the backbone to pair backbone. Oh my god. Of the Usan Nations interface. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Oils are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat or lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities, where supplies are limited. Oh, Moonlight Sonata. Of course. Alright, let's store our shotgun. We're doing pretty fine for inventory, I should say. Not so much for stuff, but hey. Also, I'm gonna need a patch. Let me just grab one. I only have one more left. That sucks. This sucks. I hate you. I am going cold. But yeah. Like I said. Important to clear out. Alright, let's see what Alright, I'm gonna need a key here, but Alright, and I think... Oh wait, this is where I need to be. Potentially. Hopefully, please. You know, I find it kind of weird that the fucking robots have better, like, portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Okay, so now what? As a corner of the room. Oh! Disposable stun prod. I feel like the stun prods are kind of like, or at least the amount that I'm getting might actually be a bit of a hint that, you might wanna, hey kid, you might wanna, just incapacitate them and move along. Okay, so we have a repair bay there, which is probably gonna be full of auras. And I'm gonna go up to the first floor, save real quick, because if I die here, I will probably lose a bit of progress. I forgot when it was the last time. I literally just saved a few seconds ago. But hey, pays to be safe, right? But yeah, and honestly, I think in general, like the main reason why I'm annoyed when I hear people like mention what's it called, like sorry, not mention, but like talk about things like what if I expect it to, can I find, no, probably not. When I hear people acting like hey Butter, you're here? Acting like whatchamacallit, like anything that is, good for their health, whether we're talking physical or mental health, which requires some effort, like, eating right, or training, like working out in any form, or any form of physical activity, or indeed, like, engaging with media that is not, like, readily available. Please, Nikas, will you get it here? Is that, like, it's such a specific kind of mindset that I just cannot find conscionable, because it is simply a mindset of like just wait, I think I need to combine these two. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Okay, what can I do with this? Pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Well then. I don't have enough inventory and I don't have so. I think I can, if the aura is not out, I can kind of juke because it's only like this one, right? And I can go and I can store what I need to do. Oh, I should probably turn on the light. So I can go store these and then... Wait, what? I was bleeding. Fuck. Because it's a mindset of like being, so helpless. Like, oh, I can't do anything. I'm just unfortunate. It's just, I've been dealt a bad hand. Which, yeah, that may be true. But you were dealt it. Like, you are having, your turn. You can do things. You're just actively choosing not to. For some, well, I know what. Wait, don't I just take this to the Aura room? Anyways, like, you're not, completely fucking helpless. I am seeing you. We are communicating. Therefore, you can do something. You clearly have the brain power to talk. Why do you not have the brain power to just do something? Wait, if I'm remembering this correctly, like I said, so I played through most of the game, knife embedded in the speaker, which seems to imply that I can't really do anything with it. Use. So presumably, yeah, it does not work. Wait, maybe in Falca's room there could be something that I can, like, use? It's like, there is a certain kind of, like, approach that people have. There's, like, a difference between, like, these are the problems that I've considered, and, this is, like, the distance that I've reached in, figuring out, my solution to this specific problem that you're bringing up. And, do I have... Oh, I have. Just... I am, like, I do not want you, like, it is basically finding problems to every solution. Because finding problems to every solution is easy. Like being the person who always bring up, what could go wrong. Like we know what can go wrong. However, the counterpoint is, if your argument is just that this is not gonna work, let's try it anyways. You don't know that it's not gonna work. Have you tried it? Probably not. So let's do it. But some people just have embraced so much being fucking helpless. And like, oh, I have no control over XYZ. And while it's a fine thing to acknowledge and it is a real problem that you're facing, you're not helping yourself. Like, yeah, okay, no one else is coming to, is helping you, even people who should. I understand that. And it fucking sucks. But you still have yourself, and you're acting like your enemy. You're acting as, like, you're actively stopping yourself from trying to do, something better. And why? That's what boggles me. Like, again, I get already having, like, considered something and just, like, it did not work out. This is not about that. Well, mostly. Because the simple reality is, there are always more, like, things to try, There's always another option. Let's take it with, like, fucking, because these are, like, the two ones that I, like, that are objective, right? Because with gaming, I'm kind of like the crazy person yelling at clouds when I'm saying this. But with, like, dieting and exercise, like, dieting, oh god, dieting. It's, like, that's such a loaded fucking word, because when I say dieting, I want to clarify that I don't mean, just, yeah, you just need to, like, eat these things. Like, no, when I mean dieting, I mean, like, the stuff that you actively and consciously choose to eat for the purpose of, like, affecting your health and body, presumably for the better. That's what I mean by, oh, that's a lamp, that thing on the table. Okay, there is a dark room here somewhere. Oh. Huh? Hello? Alright, I'm not gonna... Oh god! There's two of them. So... Island key. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibri says holders have up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside a room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Oh, like what I did, because there were big, like, numbers on the screen. Literally. Oh my god! You know what I'm fine with this outcome? I'm fine with this outcome, because I took a pointless hit before. But yeah. So I don't mean to say, oh, you need to do this. Like, I don't know you. And what, like, your means are. And basically nothing. Like, I can't tell you and I can't expect of you to eat. Like, something specific. What I do want you, or, like, think you should do is to just... I could swear that that's something on the table, but it doesn't really seem like it because I couldn't really track it back then. Might just pick up the shoddy and go to work on those two. Oh shit. Alright. This is not the room that I was expecting. Anyways. Because there is one place where it's, like, really rough and it is, like, in the dark and shit, and... Hunter's key. What could a hunter's key mean? Okay, I wanna see if I can inspect real quick. A small padlock? Okay, let's, yeah, it's for the fucking revolver. But yeah. That's why it's unconscionable. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's see. Do I need to go up or down? Up or down? What's in here? Oh, I need the workshop key for this. So I need... Wait. So I'm here. Where's the, is it here? No. This is the first floor, right? This is the... No. This is where I currently am. Okay, it's on this floor. But yeah. Where was I? Right. Basically, I'm saying, like, you can always do something. Even if you haven't figured it out. Like, shit. Look, like, ask people for help. And don't start with the assumption that you just can't do it. You can't do nothing. And just don't, you know? It pisses me off so much. Please don't. Oh well. Well, I don't hate this. Alright, I think I'm gonna take my opportunity and go down to here. Towards the workshop, which is 6th floor, 6th floor. Just gonna take the fucking trash lifts up. But yeah. Because, like, I've had people very dramatically telling me, like, for example, for working out, right? Very dramatically saying, like, oh, I tried to work out, but I just couldn't. I would end up, like, hurling. Ooh, what's this? Replica known issues, part 2. Classified information, commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading, and it was not. Star, despite normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers who own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Stork units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Stork's persona stabilized by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay. Yes. 142 kilohertz. Okay, let's hit play. Wait, is it playing? Also, that actually kind of works to avoid the fucking skip. Okay, let's see. 142. Please remain set there. Alright, where is Falco? Is it... No, that's the Protector Archive. 8th floor. Yep, 8th floor. We're going down. So yeah. And these people like telling me about how like, oh god, it felt so awful to work out and it felt like curling all that. Okay, that's fine. It's you know, shit happens. Like you just can't do working out. Though I would wager, if I'm being very frank here, I would quite readily wager that it's not the case that like working out sucks that much for them, as much as they just overdo it because they have no experience, or worse, they get a bad trainer, whether it is like a formal trainer or one of their buddies. which just pushes them way too hard without like proper preparations, because like it's different for everyone, kind of. Well, not for everyone, but you know, you might have. Okay, replica no issues. Part 1. Commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models is given us insight. Okay. Euler. You'll start to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Euler dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Euler's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Oilers will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Auras, even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude and are kind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with the entire cadre. Auras get along best with Oilers, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors or in walls. Stable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is now recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Okay, so let me think. We have at least 2 cases, because I'm confident in whatchamacallit pointing at the storks, which are the like tall, long-legged enemies, and the auras, who are basically acting in accordance to persona degradation currently, which is rather strange, because now persona degradation presumably, because based on what, like, with oils, right, we can pretty safely assume that persona degradation is in some essence like losing the original version. Basically, they're like they've actually beginning to update who they are, and through like patterns that reinforce the past life, their gestalt of origin. Um, they like get what's the word I'm looking for? Um, they kind of like reinforce the original aspect, rather than, you know, the individuals that kind of like their organic parts presumably like try to evolve into. Which means that, considering the fact that the disease seems to kind of like be some form of cancerous like development, you know, that like it sets the organic bits out of control, whereas, which, you know, for humans, the symptoms of what they transform into gets us dead, which probably is for the best. But for these unsorry sods who can still survive in spite of that because of their synthetic pieces, I think it's pretty safe to assume that the insinuation is that this is less so like a what's it called? Like it's just zombie plague, so much as it is, I guess, and this is going to be probably the faffiest I'll ever sound. I guess it's probably insinuating that it is a what's it called? Replicas, like brain please, id, kind of like running rampant, you know, and just losing the whole thing that they were originally created for, including like resembling humanity, and why they become like this violent. Our personas can best be stabilized by allowing the masses of plants to take care of ideally colorful flowers or trees. Okay, that's just, I don't know, like the game just goes through so much work to just like make these replicas kind of just intrinsically adorable, like with their normal function for the most part. I don't like storks. Storks are mean. Alright, let's see. Replica of Colibri. Kommando Leitenheit Bioresonanztechnik Replica Colibri. Commander Control Unit Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird. Type Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene sheen and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 152 centimeters. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibre is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector, Futuring's Commandos Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri units. Calibri units, unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information from non-verbally and communicate amongst themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the sense. The Calibris bioresonance is the closest application of a true hive mind. Well, that's both adorable and mildly disturbing. Pick up Eagle, yes. Colibris note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. Elster. Wait, that's what we are, right? If I recall correctly. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in a mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to commander's sickness. Oh dear. And there is something else here. Oh, 96. Wait, is this like... Well, that was, way quicker. However, oh wait, no, I'm fine. You're fine, Elster. Post box key. Oh, you motherfuckers. Well, I mean, I should be safe now? By the way, not to brag, but, back when I first played, the modules actually didn't have, like, individual, what are they called? Come on, brain. I believe in you. Inventory slots, there we go. Why are you gray? Not here. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're going up. But yeah, as I was saying, so, you would basically have to, like, actively choose to take these with you, which, I mean, I appreciate the extra challenge as an option, but by God, please do not do that again. Mm-hmm, 12mm high power, high recoil, strong knockback. But yeah. I don't know how else to phrase it. You know, just... Why do some people think it's effective to, like, find problems for every solution? Like, bro, okay, if you have a solution of your own, that's, like, one thing. But you are quite explicitly not. So, what are we even talking about? Alright, so I need the, I need to go pick up the, what's it called? Post box key. To use the Falcon, the Eagle, key. Now, which floor is that on? Is it here? Yep, it is absolutely here. I hate this. I hate it so much because I'm gonna need to get past all these. Or... fuck it. It also just occurred to me that the screech they're letting out is quite, like, not entirely similar to that of a bird. Which, I mean, considering the bird theming here, like, okay, yeah. Alright, let's find an empty room. I have been fascinated by a peculiar case of a piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from workers some time ago. I'm instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear into the mechanism, I can hear a faint clicking of the clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet of the card I was holding. I was playing with a mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure there's some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I ever experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of the box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. The box contained a small notebook of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. More sick, making my work even harder. However, I meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements. My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary failed, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that ration marks on the marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. What is this? There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something's missing from the mechanism. Okay, so I do not have whatever may be needed for this. Wait, but there's something. No, those are cards, I see. Ripcar Wheelster. Oh, yep, that's us. Land survey. Landvermessing. What? Landvermessingsschiffstechniker replica. Elster. Land surveillance ship technician replica. Magpie. Type Generation 5. Cosmo Pioneer specialist. Frame biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 178 centimeters. Versatile combat engineer unit. Wait, what? With carbon reinforced. Okay, so we don't have like bullet what's it called, like bulletproof plating, but we do have like some extra toughness. A versatile combat unit and combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. It seems the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the central neural archive of Vinet. New Ulster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Yeah, but that's our program. Why would a unit from the Penrose program be decommissioned? Here's the fun thing, though. I guess it's kind of a... I do need to be clear that, you know, I have read, like, details about this game story and all that. Okay, what am I carrying? Postbox here. Let's see what that's about. So it's not like I'm, you know, completely blind to this, and it would be disingenuous for me to pretend that I am, like, oh my god, what could this all mean? But the thing is, I'm genuinely, like, not sure what, not sure. Yeah, that's the word. I'm generally like uncertain about what you know, about the like actual concrete aspects of the game. Well, I'm sure of like one specific thing, or rather, of one specific interpretation. But it's like it's an interpretation which I really like. Actually, reminds me of something. I want to brag for a second. Not even brag, just kind of, I don't know. But it's cool. It's cool. I think this is happy stuff. So, one of the games that I run is a it's a City of Mist game. Wait, what? Hold on, that's not right. No. Oh, okay. I need to go. Wait. Hold on, what? Yeah, okay, I need to go down. It's City of Mist, and in that world, like at the end of the very first campaign, which wasn't even City of Mist, it was actually Monster of the Week. Replica known issues, part 3, classified information, yeah, okay. Mina. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models, sometimes submissive, sometimes modeled personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animal may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats would be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Allier units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They'll usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. You've already seen that. Adults are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily, may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. It is interesting that, like, just like replicas are treated as basically like a halfway point. Oh, part 4. Colibri, their great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like both bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of the units in a cadre degrade, they will drag on remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library, like what we have here. Is this a colibri? Oh, who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. We're still together, and I am here, outside. They won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place that I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others, too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Oh, you poor thing. There is only one thing to do here. Well, apparently not an option. But yeah. Okay, let's see. There's a puzzle coming up. Alignment error. Use manual controls. Obstacle detected. What? I see. Now, it kind of looks like I need to move it. So I need to move it here. This is honestly just like a puzzle we work backwards from. So I need, if I'm right, and I need to move it here, then so we need to move it to have it hit on this. Then we need to have it start from here so it hits on this. Then the way we do that is by having it land on here, and that we do by landing on here. Which hold on. So it lands here, and then moves back here, because there's like only one way. Then this, and it needs to somehow get there. I wonder how. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. Let's maybe like this. This. Yep. Easy. Wow, that was fast. Astrolabe. Yeah. Man, I feel so bad leaving that Caliber behind. I think this is where the, yeah. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited world of the solar system. Oh dear. Rod from the ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of climaforming. Uneta Kitej Buyar Heimat Leng. Lang, S-23 Serpinski is here. Heimat, one of the new nation's government. Narrative view of the gathering. Its ring in the sky is beautiful there. Honor showing up. Okay. Let's grab a picture of this. There's the Red Desert Imperial Fleet. Now hold on just a second here. What? Imperial Fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Imperial Fleet. That's right. Vineta, the Ocean World. Ocean World, okay. Right. I was about to say, like, is this fucking like the solar system? When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Muyan, home to the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous cloud. Wait a second. So this is Mars. Vineta then... wait. It says... Ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Well, the only thing, like, it could be Earth because it says, like, you know, floating above poisonous clouds. That's Venus. So then, you know, because whereas Mercury would be the, like, big question, but whatever. So there's, Venus, Earth, Mars. Then I have no fucking clue. I'm assuming largest... Wait, what? What does it say? Largest, like? Largest. For some reason, I also read latest. Okay, largest gas giant, that's Jupiter. And then, like, rings in the sky, that's fucking Saturn. And then this is Pluto. Oh, that's neat. I have no idea what to do with that information, but it's neat. Okay, I think... Is this a... No, it's not the safe passage. Is it through here? Yes. No. It's through here. But yeah, where was I? Not precisely where I thought I was going, to be honest. But, could be worse. Honestly, I forgot that, I need to go to the, music. Okay, that's the Euler room, and I need to go to the Adler, which is on, the 8th floor. I'm stupid. Wait, I have something else here, right? No, that's just a Technolabe. The Astrolabe, sorry. What is an Astrolabe? I've heard that, like, there is an item in Vintage Story, actually, in, oh dear, that's not good. I should probably save. I'm not thinking about it. Alright. Okay, relative positions, let's go. Equip. So that's Heimat. Oh, god damn it. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to kind of like infer these? There's like no actual symbol on here. I'm kind of not sure what precisely it represents. Yeah, let's see. Front. Well, I mean, okay, so This, I feel like, is... So if this is rod front, then... Man, this is so difficult to remember. Why is it so difficult to remember? Wait, should I wait until it's like, up north? I think? Meaning I have to go back. I think I need to go to the piano room real quick. Because I like need to make that spray and need to make it fast. Boy, am I glad I burned that one. Do I have anything else? No. Let's combine the two and use. Right, let's also save because we are very low on completely lacking on HP. But it's fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so let's go back to the Asper room, which is still on the 8th floor, right? Yep, the star map. Alright, let's check in the dormitory. Yeah, there's anything worth dying there for, but excuse me, what? How did that happen? Am I glad I saved? Holy shit. Because otherwise that would have been a crash out. Like, I was... Actually, just in general, like, don't understand this game's health system. Like, sometimes I can just take all the fucking hits. Whereas now, like, even though I used, you know, the advanced healing item, I just got, like, one tapped. Like, what? Okay, isn't there anything else that I can, like, inspect around here? Apparently not. Oh well. And now we just wait until Heimat is at its peak. I'm not even sure if it's, like, relative to Ling or what. I'm gonna just take, like, 2 pictures, right? Relative to Heimat. Jupiter. I think it is this way, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And the Astrolabe also has only 4 things. Screech. Wow, that nicked me. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, let's see. So, if it's up here, then... This one, hold on. Wait, was I this accurate? Okay, then the other 2 are kind of here. Wait. What if Tej and Vineta are, like, considered, you know, one, like, part of one, so then we, like, yeah, let's go! Shrine Diary. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski. But the bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falks. She was as magnificent as ever. I am going to actually restart. Return to menu. Because I took too much damage. Yes. Alright, so... You know, I also forgot to check the dormitory. Let's just go down. Oh, I could hit it. Oh, I could hit it. Oh, I could hit it. But I shall not. Holy shit! This is a fucking party bus. Wait, repair spray plus. Let's use this. And then I'm now circled. I think if I can, like, rush in... or I could grab the shotgun and go to town. That would be actually pretty fucking smart in this case, because I also think I have a fair few bits of ammo. Maybe, please, hopefully. Let's see how we're doing for it, actually. Yeah, revolver. 8. I have more revolver ammo then. You know what? Let's take the revolver for a spin. I do also want to, like, reload the shotgun, but that's just it. Alright, and reload. Put you back in. No. There we go. What the f... Let's see if this works. I think there's only 2 items there. It looks like the same weapon. Bro, what? Yeah, whatever. I don't care for you. Alright, let's see how effective this is. Can I just shoot them like this? Oh no, these are way too many. Wait, is this... I can juke them here, but holy shit, this is a lot of loot. Wait, drop down, what the fuck? What's going on here? That looked like an optional area. Alright, new plan. Run. I'm not even gonna, well, I'm just gonna load up my pistol. Pistol's fully loaded, and then I'm gonna drop everything else, and I'm just gonna make a run through there because it kind of feels like that's what the game wants me to do. Wait, equip, because I can kind of like tank one hit, run past them. Get the stuff and get back. Let's not I gotta be honest, the reason you'll probably never see me try and like speed run a game like Resident Evil. Alrighty then. Alrighty, babe. Wait, are you shitting me? What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is this? Operational Procedure Control. Yeah, Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain the complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of models are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed oily unit will practically always react the same way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purposes. This is called persona degradation. Okay, so it's not that you can become like your own person, it's just that you can become your own person that doesn't do what you're supposed to. Using a wealth of private information about the life of a Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on the Gestalt. Allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, the primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms, and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both the replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Alright, that's, Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Right now. Oh, thank you, Ara. Alright, what else are we dealing with here? Can you believe this? All these files, they think that you know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. And that's the end of our conversation? Yep. Alright, so how precisely am I going back? Discarded hat, hard hat. Oh, that's a hard hat. Alright, let's, Oh, come on, man. Wait, let's read this. Replica overview. Stork. Mechanical. Each counter protection. Alright, let's grab a skedaddle. I'm holding on to these until I'm upgrading them. You know, I did take a lot of damage. So I'm gonna go, save. Oh, I'm so tempted to turn on my flashlight. I'm so tempted to turn on my flashlight. Okay, that doesn't count. That was close enough that it was safe to do so. Alright. I just need to hold on until I find medical patches. Then I can heal myself up good. Wait, I can use an auto. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna grab one. And not like I have many. That's more like it. And, well... Can I be frank for a minute? Yeah, I'm gonna say it anyways. You know... So, dispatch is a thing that is currently kind of getting really popular. And, on one hand, that's cool, because, you know, dispatch is really well written, and it's just fun. However, comma... Things like this? Yeah, memory. Alright, we're now to go to the shutters. Holy shit, they're fucking flying towards me. Alright, let's take a second to assess where the blinders. Okay, the mineshaft access, that's where we need to go. You know what? I can work with this. I feel like there is a small level of, like, regeneration. And with that, we are headed towards the mine shaft. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. And with that, we are putting behind us, this level. Wow, we're doing fine for time. Liminality. I think we're about halfway through. Honestly. Or like 40%. Oh wow, I might actually not have to shove my... I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. You know what? Let me just try and voice act. Ooh, stab in the eye. Whenever I need to do a kind of like turn mildly like amoral or unempathetic like masculine character, I always default to like the what's his name? The Dr. Kaufman voice. What are you can't hide here. I've done this millions of times before. Well, I guess in this case it doesn't really fit because he like isn't okay. I have to admit I don't remember this part. So this might be where my memory starts to falter. It's actually yeah, it remains to be seen. Because I might have a reason why I'm not remembering it. But I do have to say, I really like how even just with the way the camera works, Vorsicht, monofilament fiber, handle with care, risk of death, monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Oh joy. I think that the way this, like, you know, kind of changing camera and environment really feeds the quote-unquote vibe here. You know, like, it really feels like you're now in a mine rather than, well, not. Mina, mining nuclear tech, high-security replica miner. Pick up flare gun. Yes. Yes, that is good. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she has never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier, sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I look back, I saw her face, and I can't forget. It looks like she'd been in some horrible accident. This seems to be going like back in time. It's only me. As opposed to the others. Well, probably not. But still, that's a pretty nifty potential possibility. Call it what you will. Call it what you will and leave me. Oh yeah, I did save the game. I should probably look around the previous room more. Because I don't want to say anything. I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, hey, Mina. Hello. Where the protector are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? Be a waste of resources. Not for my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There'd be some useful equipment in the mining office, it's just south of here. Don't worry about me, there are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Okay, is that, Okay, that's that. We're all expendable.
You're not to me.
God, imagine fixing BO up and she's just like a support unit. More like a carry unit. Just blasting through all the enemies. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. Which is why they can't let you have that. And it sucks. But I acknowledge that it is a factor. Hypersensitive, fragmented, catatonic. I wonder what the fuck that's about. Is that like Silent Hill 2 gameplay tracking, like taking more damage, moves me in one direction, destroying them takes me in another, and I'm supposed to kind of like keep balanced. Various endings. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear, the nasties are here. Oh wow, that rhymed. I didn't even mean to do it. I didn't even expect them to be here, to be honest. And I don't think I should worry too much about it, because I think I can outspeed them, and this is a large area. Okay, let's just solve this. There we go. Now I know to be more careful. Ooh, press the button. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, can we talk about this? Can we? No. Repair spray, let's go. Hey, no shooting. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a... Wait, what? Why is the door locked? The door is not supposed to be locked. No. I am not going to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to check the, south end of the, previous room. This is something that you should, really not do if you're making a survival horror game. Rather, I should say there's something I don't think you should do. Because, I mean, wait, there's a repair spray here. By this I mean, wait, is this just restores a large amount of health over time. Wait, is the repair spray plus a worse version of the repair spray? I feel suckered. Well, regardless, I was saying. Right. So if your game is like really focused on, you know, resource management, like that's a kind of like skill that you expect the player to have, you should probably not make it like how should I put it? It should not feel like the game is locking the player away from resources. There can be moments where like the player overexpends resources for well, multiple reasons, but that has to come from like situations that it makes sense, you know, within the world, like suddenly, I don't know, getting ambushed, for example. Okay, let's see what's down here, because I really don't like... Oh, monofilament wire. Luckily, flashlight. Another warning. Is it gonna be the same one? Yep. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I've been saying repair spray so much that I'm just kind of like hearing hairspray in it, the hairspray in it, you know, repair spray. Oh dear, oh yeah, poor, oh god, poor thing. Skoda ne. Hey, don't cry, it'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish I could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name. My old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? You'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going. I'll wait for you there. Is that? Why can I not, like... just be like, hey, babes, are we, like, planning to leave you? I don't know. Oh well, no matter. Oh fuck. Turn this off and go back to the auto injector. As if you have any chance of catching up with me. You do not know the art of power walking. Ow! Hey, that's rude. Ow! That's also rude. Hold on, I'm just, mute. There we go. But yeah, see what I'm talking about? Like, just one fucking shot. And it just... Yes! Just one fucking hit and I whatchamacallit, like I'm already, you know, in a bad spot with my health again. That's kind of not good. Because it feels inconsistent, and I don't care that there's like some sort of algorithm behind it, like my character's Reddit stance or something. Unless I missed a document talking about it, I just... I just don't, what I'm looking for. By the way, this is the 6th hole, I think, that we're jumping off. And yeah, it turned out I probably remembered things right. This was just like a small section. Honestly, playing through this so far, rather replaying it in a more kind of sober state of mind. I have to. You know, I'm noticing like a sort of visual effect that maybe just because of what's it called, abiotic factor. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Maybe it's just because of abiotic factor, but this is a like irradiation type thing. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Wait, what? Hold on. Like, am I looking through the vision of a character that's irradiated? Because I feel like this isn't the first time that we're seeing this in the first person sequence. Song of unsung tears and shed shall dry and die. I think I need to read these in order from here. I'm liking these visuals. It calls me in a sea of flesh, will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Sea of flesh. Well, that's clearly a pattern that, like, references, you know, cancerous things. Can I crouch? No, but there's clearly something there. That's interesting. I really like this. This is, or rather, I should say, it looks like a sunlight coming from, or like light going through an atmosphere that's really thin or basically absent. And I really like that. I really am fucking this so hard. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Excuse me. Yep. And there it is. The other shoe drops, and we're now in the other world. Or something like it. And I have to say, rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. Girl, what the fuck are these things? Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Repair spray. Alright, let's, What? Oh, right, I forgot. Reality is out for lunch, fellas. Okay, we need to find something. It unlocks from the other side. What the fuck is does other side even mean at this point? Well, regardless, I'm like confident, right back to being confident about yes, ow. You know what? I'm gonna be fine. I am not jumping down a hole without knowing where it takes me. Warnings, this place here, nothing valued is here. What was dangerous and repulsive. Messages of warning about the danger so present time as it was is the body. And for what the danger is, the start of this place shunned and left uninhabited. When within his skill, the path will open here. When within his skill, the path is open here. Okay, presumably there's a boss down through the hole. It's in the hole. Let's just no space in inventory. Are you? Oh wow. Alright, I need to mix these together. It'll be fine. I just need to find a save point. Yeah, alright, opens from the other side. I feel like the game was actually going to send me to just give me one here, because I'm expected to kind of... apparently not. Oh. In the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Well, turns out I'm gonna be going down regardless of what I want. I guess all the names are all illegible due to where a small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of the ancestral shrine. I see. Again, I remember parts of this game. I just, you know, you know. All right, so there's a padlock there. There is a pattern on it, and clearly something that can be worked with. And I need to jump down the hole. Oh, wait, I can climb up too. Well, that's not so bad then. Also, these replicas are basically skinless. I think they're probably. Oh my god, save. Leave. Please. This. What? Leave. Leave. What the? Okay, there's a thing there. Let's just store stuff. This. 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 And you know what? I'm gonna use one. Because we have a fair few. Like, the game's gotten really generous with these, but I'm gonna store the rest of it and I'm just gonna keep the auto injectors. Alright. Another thing. I think I remember this, and I think these had a pretty fun mechanic with how you figure them out. Anyhow. Because I think, if I recall correctly, you just find a cipher for them that you kind of need to change in order to find the right one. Which I think is really cool. I like this kind of stuff. Anyhow, remember what I said about, what's the word? Diuretics. There we go. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Apologies for the... Was the word deception? Yeah. Just kidding. I have to admit, I also waited to catch up. Not waited. I also caught up with the latest Bistro Huddy episode, quote unquote. You know, I sometimes wonder. A lot of people will say, wait, let me see. Did I save it here? Nowhere. In reference. I love the fact that this is a reference to. You'll regret this later. I love the fact that this is a reference to the first Silent Hill. Alright. What is it? Oh, right. That long ass thing that basically. I have. Okay, this is a bit of a pet peeve. Okay, not really fair to call it that, but. There is a certain level of, like, you know, redactedness to your writing that you can get away with. I feel like that leads directly to a boss fight. Anyway, like I was saying, there's a certain level of, like, redactedness that you can get away with for, like, writing. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether around the sound of the stars. Ooh, what's going on here? Nitro Express ammo. Yep. Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna skip this real quick and I'm just gonna take a look around before I do anything drastic. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to jump down there. I'm just gonna load you the previous save. Yep. I smell a smelly boss fight coming in. Let's just pick up the revolver and one stack of ammo. Wait, if I recall correctly, actually, hold on. Let's get cheeky. Because I think this is one of those very fun cases where I won't even need to fight the enemy. Let's see, am I right? I'm right. That's really well done. Not quite what I was hoping, but that's quite alright. Wait, is there a laughing face on the back? Because it feels like it. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. I'm actually curious. What are the odds that, like, the, like, game over screen? I mean, I get it. I get what it like intends to mean, so to speak. But what if, hear me out here, what if it's actually like a hint that the character that we're playing is actually not supposed to be whatchamacallit, like, sorry, that we are not actually Elster, that we are some form of like separate consciousness, like detached from her, and we're basically just piloting her and all that. Maybe she does think she has like free will. Actually, so when League of Legends, when Arcane was in full swing, like the second season, I actually thought for a pretty long time that what's it called, like the whole hex score thing that Victor was using, because people were suspecting that it's like tied to the void quite directly, and I was actually expecting it to be revealed that Victor thought he had free will because Sallow thought he had free will. Oh yeah, spoilers by the way. This should be fine so far. Nothing too big revealed, but here there be spoilers for Arcane season. Forwarding, whatever. Pursuing the progressing. I don't remember. Whatever. But the point is, it was like the choice that it was making, the actions it was taking, were actually making the void have a better foothold within Runeterra. And I thought that was really, I was really excited to see what would be done with that, because that's a really fucking good and also kind of terrifying concept. Because we saw Sallow think that he had like free will. He was like, well, I'm still myself and all that. But in reality, he was nothing but Victor's puppet. Even though even Victor maybe didn't realize what was going on, which was probably part of his brainwashing, which was what made me assume, like, if there is Victor who is above someone like Sallow, what would precisely make me think that, the hex score and what it channels isn't above Victor? But in turn it wasn't that. It was just like, I am being corrupted by this non-specific power, and I am actually like fully at my full free will and all that. Maybe it's revealed like in the third season, in the like Noxus season or whatever, like we have Rom or Swain, like, oh yes, we were following that. He thought he had free will, but he was actually just as much a puppet as the ones under him. But and it didn't really pan out that way yet. And to be fair, after like season 2, I was so fucking done with Arcane. Because here's the thing, Arcane's first season was made by all these like small moments between the big ones. It was all these ways in which the show just would, what's the word I'm looking for, make the world feel real. And then you have season 2, which just like has all these cool ideas, really wants to get to, and you just don't really care about what's in between. It just doesn't matter. Like, you get it. It's like you get it. It's that thing. You get it, which is, in my opinion, a very, 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 very bad way to write anything, really. Because it's if it was just about like writing all those cool moments that like are, oh my god, they're so cool and they're like so dramatic and so hype and so touching, all that, you would have a lot more people whose stories are highly successful, not just the ones that Studio Mappa just blended with the gorgeous animation. Like, you need a lot of it. Oh, let's go. And yeah, that's kind of my problem with how it's. Like, can I take a rifle? No, she won't wake up. I just need smelling salts. I remember this. Listen, don't pretend you're surprised. It's fucking smelling salts. Like, if someone has to wake up, it's gonna be that. But you geeked them. But yeah. To be honest, I don't want to admit this because I kind of don't think they're that good at those mutated stores. I love this part. It's like we're officially in Silent Hill Town, baby. Hey. Well, shit. Yes, I am safe scumming, and I will not be apologizing. But yeah, I don't think it's actually that good design, but I do kind of really like boss fights where you don't actually need to kill the enemy so much as you need to just last for a period of time, and then it you know, just gets sorted out. And honestly, outside of like Silent Hill 2's what's his face, Pyramid Head, and this one, I can't think that like I don't think one comes to mind. I mean, technically you have the it's not really a boss fight so much as it is a boss encounter, I guess. You have the fucking cabin raid in Resident Evil 4, but oh dear, missed me with that bullshit. You know, I just realized that these enemies, you know, they're basically like otherworld variations of ones that we're already familiar with, and that's so fucking cool, man. I really like that. Please give me more of this. Genuinely, one of the reasons why, I think I've mentioned this during the playthrough, but genuinely one of the reasons why I loved playing, what's it called, Tormented Souls, there we go, so much, was because of the, like other world, because it's not really explored all that much and stuff, and it's a weird mixture of like Silent Hills bullshit with like cold horror bullshit and like a bit of science bullshit. Honestly, that's fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But because there's always those like big stinky butts. Wait, did I leave the patch? I think I did, right? Yep. What I really like is the fact that I just like the world's design, honestly. Like a world that like feels swallowed by darkness is just so fucking good, man. It's such fucking good design. I love it so much. Well, for a horror setting. And oh shit. You know, this is one of those like if there's no enemies here, it's unironically one of those like just small set pieces in Silent Hill, where just like you feel like the place just fucking hates you, and that's genuinely so fucking great. I seriously love this. And I didn't realize it the first time I was playing. The first time I was just like going through it. That's kind of like what you... Ooh, wait a second. There was a way you could get this, if I recall. I think one of the walls was like fake, maybe? I'm not really sure or willing to use up my stuff to try. It is a hairspray. You know what? It's not this one. Not this one either. And definitely not this one. And now we are going to die if... How do we get there? Maybe if I, like, shoot the flare into it? That could be an option. Because, like, you know, it's probably not made to withstand all that much heat. However, I kind of don't want to do that. Do I have the, like, other ring in here? Because... Or did that get lost? Yeah, that got lost me due to things that was coming. This time around I'm just gonna, like, go straight to the labyrinth. Oh, strange. Instant to react. Maybe there's something else that, what if I turn off the lights? Nope, that's clearly still there. I want to try one last thing. Before anything. Nope. That would have been cool, though. You gotta admit, that would have been, like, a really cool little moment. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. That made me so happy. You can't understand how happy that made me. Wait, are those two? That thing's fucking blind almost. Oi! No. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna stock up on, like, repair spray pluses for the boss fights. Take them with me because, you know, instant healing. And, the, like, regular ones, you know, I'm gonna... Wait, no more inventory, what? Okay, then. No, not this way. So I need to go back. Does the direction I go in get reversed? Because that's what it feels like. Otherwise, I haven't managed to figure out the, like, pattern. If there even is one at all, because it could just be what's scariest. What have we here? This is a new place. Alright, it did say that the world ahead is gonna be opened. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in a sea of flesh. The red-eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. Small bottle. What could it be useful for? Do I have anything? No. Let's just go down. Drop by the save room. It's interesting that for like save rooms and such. Okay, I think I need to keep these. These two shall pass. Where's that code from? Let's look it up. This too shall pass. Oh, really? Is it from the Bible? Oh no. Persian origins. Let's go. Good job, Persians. I agree with you. Humans have a bad habit of forgetting how resilient we actually are. Like, we're kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, let's go pick up the, you know what, I'm gonna pick up the bottle first and then the other stuff. There's a bottle. Hey, wait a second! This is Falca's room. Or at least I should think it is. Clearly could contain smell sharply of ammonia. There we go. Ammonia. Well, not ammonia salts, but yeah, we're waking up Sleeping Beauty with this one. Oh shit. You know what? Let's just. You know, I just saw something, it's one of those very fun moments where I can just recommend something even though I personally don't like it, and that is, Ball X Pit, which presumably is, like, wraps up to Ball Pit, but these things can be fluid. Small bottle, more like smell bottle, am I right? Let's pick up another repair spray. It's you, Elser, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find what we were looking for yet? Ah, the rifle. I think I want to use it again. You can have it. Much obliged. So exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Wait, did she say rest or reset? No, whatever. You know, I do kind of like it when androids are not portrayed as, like, directly stronger than humans. I think it's really nice, you know? Let's store this. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 60mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Alright. Just make it into a gun and give it to Johnny Silverhand. There's only really one option to go through here. Goodbye! Right, I think... So that's a nice little, like, set aside, but, you kind of need to find where I need to find where I use that like small key. Maybe I can like already use the. Oh dear, I did not recognize you. Yes, let's go. Ow. You are a very rude woman. Grenade shells? Where the fuck would I use grenade shells? Alrighty, so let's see. 26.5 designed to be far from a flare gun. Alright. Sure. Why not? I feel like these enemies are a bit, like, less difficult than the other ones. Alright, let's, get down with it. What's this? Oh, that's where the ammo was. Alright, so, now, we turn this on. Alright, and, pick this up. Alright. Triangle, and we have the rhombus, and I think there's a couple more shapes. Oh, the pentagon. Alright. What's this? Oh, that's the cube. Let's see, where's the best kind of point? Hopefully that works. This is the star. Alright. Okay, let's get it moving. Time's a wasting. What's this? Oh, a repair patch. That's lovely. What is this? This is the rhombus. That's no. There we go. So we just make a K. This is like such a fucking Silent Hill throwback. Oh, you bitches. I'm gonna just reset and try it again, but properly this time. Oh shit. Alrighty. Fuck. Well, I mean, there's one solution. Oh. Oh dear. No, no, no. Go away. Back the fuck up. Okay, that's a dead end. There's nothing. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, good news is I can now drop my stuff at home and not need to use an injector, right? Oh no, please tell me I have the fucking symbols. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. Oh well. Time is a wasting. I should drop the stun prod though, because I'm not gonna use it. Ha! Delve. I will need to, like, after I cover all that, I'll need to go to the room and, okay, it's equipped. Let's just start over from 50. But I have to say, it's been a hot minute since I've dealt with any colibri. One has to wonder. Ow! Okay, that's something I don't think should happen. Like, if I'm coming out of a room, coming, I genuinely don't think it's reasonable to, like, run into an enemy. Especially when we don't have another, you know. Let's see what we've got here. So, C, tab. Okay. Okay, that was surprisingly tense. The Empress hand. What the fuck? She. On the last day, she took. Okay, Empress. What? On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she was wed. She was, what? On the last day, she took her life. Okay, so, crowned. I see. I'm gonna need, to bring over the rings here. I think, considering everything, I could just kind of like, you know, just drop... Oh wait, no, I don't need to drop anything because there's 4 rings. How many of them do I have now? Where is it? 1, 2. Only 2. Okay. Well, that's quite alright. I really do appreciate the fact that this game like really does lean into stealth quite a bit. Was it okay? Yeah, memory, let's go. Alright, this is where the fun begins. You know, to be fair, I do appreciate that this game, you know, one thing that I like objectively think is better in this game than in Resident Evil's remake is that the way the enemies attack actually really doesn't make you all that strong for being able to move around them, even though the controls aren't too significantly different. You know, in Resident Evil. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wait, what? But I had the... No, I didn't. I had the flashlight on. Oh my god. And I moved through it so nicely. Huh. You know, I can't help but think maybe it was the fact that I hadn't realized I didn't have it on that kind of made me able to get through it so easily, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. You know, I didn't overthink it. But alas, that didn't pan out. Oh well. Wait, no, I remember it. It's just a K. Come on, ladies. Genties and ladymen. Hoping that was better off for me. You know what? I'm gonna equip the injector and just kind of like trust my memory. Well, there goes the injector. But I think I'm good. All things considered, I'm coming out of this surprisingly okay. Not to be too presumptuous. I love just walking out of a room right into an attack. Alright, let's store the plate. How many plates do I have now? Because I do know how many of them there are, but I'm not gonna say. Okay. I was so tempted to make a joke like, you know, okay, I'm not gonna say how many of them. Oh, okay, it's a quarter or something. Alright, now to go back. Alright, where are we? Okay, this is we've got what we need from here. I should check on that girl, but I'll get the time. This game really is not letting go. Oh god, that's a minor. I have no idea what that is, but I think I want it. Okay, the mina seems to not be too observant. I think I can probably see. Oh, yep, that's a thing. Okay, that's not that important that it's worth my life. I hate this. I hate this. I know what this area is, and I hate it. Nope. Fuck. What was the triangle thing? Oh, right. Actually, also kind of a triangle. I really need to take some healing with me. I kind of start. One, I'm almost certain that there was a that there were balance changes to the game since I haven't played. Oh, I still have one. Oh, praise the revolutionary and her daughter. I do have the third plate, right? Okay, good. I would really need like some heavier weaponry. To deal with that place. Alright, let's just go. I'm not gonna kill everything in this room. I'll just grab the doll. Oh dear. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, you're taking the fucking piss. Well, shit. Thank God for small mercies, like the game actually pausing on the inventory screen. This game would be a nightmare without that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, how are we gonna handle it? Let's think. Let's think smartly. Stun prod? Maybe? I do have a lot of them. The mine I can kind of like work around. You know what? You know what? We are fuck it. Let's bowl. Why was she going? Why does this happen? Where did she move crooked? I can't find it any other way. Wait, it's not gonna help me be in the dark because I need the module for the flashlight. Oh shit. Why did I get stuck? Why am I stuck? Wait. Blessing in disguise, blessing in disguise. Let's go. flares. Just need to make it back to the safe point. This is unbelievably tense. You know, this makes me think of a conversation I had with a friend. Like, am I scared right now? No, not really. I'm not particularly scared because I'm, familiar enough with this terrain to have, like, reasonable ground. However, there are moments such as when I need to take one of these. I think I have enough of these. I can just... Meanwhile, let's see. Okay, how many rings do we have? 3. Let's pick out the dolls. Hexagonal base. Alright, let's just store it for now. And save the game. So, there's still the room on the right, which we know has a fair few enemies, including a stork and colibris, which... I mean, it's been long enough that we can't say that I've jinxed myself, right? Right? Nah, nah. Alright. I'm just gonna take the same route. Because the mine is just gonna go that way. Love it here. I really do. But to be fair, this actually turned out quite well. And there we have it. There are 6 blades. Try to pretend that you're surprised. Where am I? I gotta use it. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. You know what? Let's drop by. Oh, she's gone. Well, I don't like that. All right, let's see what are we working with here. Okay. Okay, it's a pickaxe. Alright, wait, where you going, miss? Perfect. I love it. Keep the energy. Keep up the same. What was I saying? What are they saying? Why does this look kind of like a hip bone? Alright. Yeah, I got it. Why can't I not just... to go get the matryoshka. Just ignore me, just ignore me. I'm tempted to use my final spray, but I'll keep it. I do think it is interesting that to make like the only instant heal item in the game, you need to combine like your base two healing items are, you know, like healing over time, whereas combining them like gives you instant healing. I suppose it's from the spray, like mechanically or logically speaking. Whereas the what's it called? The patch gives you like the amount of healing that you get, I guess. Well, no, because it says little, right? Let's say moderate or period of time. Well, whatever. We'll see whenever we get another one of these. Okay, let's keep it moving. Ow. Rude. You're supposed to move backwards from me. Okay, I think I'm supposed to head this way. Maybe not. This is where we left. Okay, that's creepy. And that's where we have the whatever, the gift thing. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hold on, let me just... It only takes like a couple of times to just keep talking and not be able to realize, or like not realizing that, wait, have I gone through here through, what? No, I haven't. What's this? Grenade shells. What's this? Incense. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Anything else? The painting is destroyed. The plaque from Frost's metamorphosis. Alina's diary. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Wait, isn't this... This is like what's been happening in the, what's it called? Opening? What is it? Wait, in like, specifically I'm thinking of the scenes where we had the, vision things. Like the one in the school where we went to a library and stuff. Okay, here's the big thing. The lock there is broken. I'm really fucking loving this design. Because it feels so strongly like Silent Hill inspired. But it's also kind of not. And I also like that it doesn't try to do anything that it's kind of not supposed to. Read! 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 Yes! 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 Alright, I need to be careful and make it to a safe room, well, safely. Let's see. Oh, that one's coming. I should have probably made this up. Alright, I'm taking this, and I'm just gonna grab a couple of these. Okay, we're moving. We're just okay. So we need to go and put down the incense. That much I know. Though I wonder if there's anything else I end up doing. I think this is gonna give me like the ring, if I'm wrong. If I'm not wrong, sorry. Or it's the plate of love. Question: do I have a map? Answer: go fuck myself. How many plates is that now? 5, I think. Oh man. I have only 3 rings, if I'm not wrong. Those one can touch. That's nice. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I need just the last ring, and I can get the final plate, which I think should be the plate. Whoa. And now where could the final ring be, though? Where have I not gone? This is a part that I kind of don't really like. Or is it just 3 rings? Well, it does say 4 days, right? So Regent is for the day she was crowned. A snake biting its own tail. I don't remember what the... Wait, I can just... Why am I stupid about this? Wait, no, turn off. Not this. Okay, so I need to go down to that place. You know what, let's take these rings, I guess, and, did you think that nothing much happened? Wait, actually. So we might not need to go around exploring. If nothing else, I can just put these on and then, you know, just move along. Okay, so on the first day she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Snake biting its own tail. Okay, I got it. So first day, no, she was crowned. Longest day, as in longest finger, nothing much happened. On this day, she was wed. And on the last day, she took her own life. Yatta. Oh, this was so satisfying. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. They were really careful. now comes the funniest part. I'm just gonna pick up all the plates in my inventory. Just... Yeah, I'm not gonna grab anything else. Wow, that's looking bad. Alright, here comes the run. Cause like I have enough insta-heal sprays to like last me. Okay, I need to remember the way, which I think I need to climb back up. Because I'm not remembering that much. Because I think it was through the triangle door. Also, I didn't find the cube door, which is weird. Well, shit. Maybe let's just leave them this way. The first time we're climbing up. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Ich warte. Ah, die Toteninsel. You know what? I don't think beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. Hat keine Angst. I wonder what that means. Or if angst is a case of German English. I guess, it's the Penrose. I've been waiting. Alina Seu. For you. Elster. Are those like multiple versions of Elster? Ariane Young. So I reckon. Wait, I recognize the cliffs. Be not afraid. I'm gonna be honest, I remembered struggling a lot with this game's puzzles. And yet, remember our promise. Wake up. So I do recognize those cliffs from the final vision. Presumably the same was true for that other horseshoe, I guess, island. I'm not really paying attention to that visual motif. Or what, does it become relevant now? Wake up! Wake up! Alas, it was not to be. I really loved Yetota Ninso, like the song that's currently playing in the background. And I'll kind of urge people to give a listen to the Emptiness variation of this song, the B-sides. Because this version is kind of like low-key, you know, like it just keeps to itself, so to speak. Like it underscores the scene and the moment, you know? And, well, that is that. But, oh. Well, what have we here? This is not how the game began. Thus, we click this. Wake up. But yeah, so it doesn't, like, melodically speaking, it doesn't really move into, you know, like the full song, basically. Wait, you know, even, like, I'm very bad with my memory, but I'm not sure actually if I would have remembered it better first time around, but this does not feel like the place where we started at. It's too not scary. What's in here? The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. Alright, let's see what's in here. Operation Penrose. Pride of the User Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. Doodle. Call even. Wait. No, this doesn't. Okay, so this is kind of like a. I don't get it. Maybe someone else can like explain. Because here's the thing, right? In English, it says colibri, so it's a colibri with the head of a cauliflower. Wait, no, it's not even a cauliflower. What the fuck am I saying? That's a cabbage. Well, it could be an unopened cauliflower. They are basically the same plant. No, actually, the cauliflowers, mustard, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Cabbage, there we go. And a few others, I think horseradish as well, are like within the same family. That's why they also kind of have similar tastes. Because even like cauliflower can actually sometimes taste quite peppery and even spicy. And that's probably the whitest thing I've ever said. But it told me like, ha ha ha, so it's like, whatever, I'm not gonna defend myself. So it says colibri. I guess it could be an unopened cauliflower, but the thing is, on the paper it says colibri. And that's like one letter away from kohlrabi, which is a another fruit. Think it's, hold on, let me see. In Romanian, it's most commonly known as Tselina. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna look it up on Wikipedia. real quick. No, wait, that's celery. I'm fucking stupid. Then what the fuck is kohlrabi? Because I know. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm forgetting this thing's name in Romanian. I am forgetting my own language. Oh, yeah, gulie. And it is a family of... Yeah, it is from the same family as cabbage, funnily enough, I guess. I don't know, this is bugging me a bit, but it is funny. I appreciate the joke. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Nothing to see. Bruh. Imagine this being so commonplace. It just like, oh yeah, nothing to see here but stars. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Interesting. I don't understand it necessarily. That's probably the stupidest thing I've said. Why would it not be pressurized during flight? Oh well. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. Probably contains classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yes. Replica known issues. Penrose program. Gestalt officer eyes only. Previous experience has given us insight into irregularities. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Vietnamese origin. Bruh, I read that as Vietnam initially, and it just tickled me. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Ulster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Ulster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Ulster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Ulster unit. And it is unopened. And we've been flying for how long? That is in transit crew. Ariane Young, Gestalt pilot. She's in personnel, and I'm in the mess hall. So this is the mess hall. That makes sense. I know this looks like a kind of this looks like a kind of nice place considering everything else. What's in here? Stuff. I like stuff. Penrose briefing, phase 2. By calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. 1500 cycles, holy shit, so that's a day. How long is that? 4 years, I think. Or a bit more than 4 years. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of the crypt transmission. The medical diagnostic area's next checkup is for another few cycles. Oh, it isn't here. The reactor's coolant injection systems. No leaks detected. Wait, did I just notice that? Ah, Elster has a nice little hat on her head. Should mention this checklist. Inspect Elster replica calibration in the storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt South Scout Officer. I shouldn't remember to check around before I go see Ariane. I see, so those are going to kind of like the emergency. In case of a medical emergency cannot be treated, all systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Check all systems nominal. Okay, so I'm gonna need to like complete this before I go talk to her. Yep. Flight controls in the flight deck. Let's go look at flight controls. Does the ship still reliably go vroom? It's locked. It requires a key. So that's probably Ariane's room. Oh, she paints. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elser laughed when I told her. Now I have to make them myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elser doesn't like. The other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. The painting Ariana has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Oh dear. That explains. Oh. It does sound like he's talking about the island. Landing dock in the sys monitor. Gives control panel, all systems nominal. Cool. Let's head on out. Well, that being said, we're presumably on, I think, Leng, right? On Pluto, as that's where it says Serpinski is. And I'm a bit confused about that on simple account of the fact that we're on the way to the Oort cloud, which I'm not too astrologically inclined, but I think that's a fair bit farther than Pluto. Elster! You're up! I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000th cycle anniversary. Holy shit, 10 years! I'm getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. I was thinking something and then I got distracted by the sweetness of this scene. Wow, no, I got hardcore distracted. What the fuck? What was I thinking? I'm like trying to read what I was thinking and just forgot. These are probably error warning messages. Do you remember our promise? So there's a disease going around. Now, what could be the source of that disease? I mean, it seems to be plague. Till I wake or sleep anymore, vision is blurry, my fingers hurt, my back hurt, my teeth hurt, eyes hurt, everything hurts all the time. I can't go on, please make it stop. So Ariane is clearly not doing well. Lost another tooth, there was too much blood. My hands were shaking. God. Okay, so there's a disease going around. How the fuck did we end up... You see a lot of Elsters. And I'm just trying to figure out, like... Replica. Wait, did it say compartmentalization trauma? I've taken what I needed. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Yeah! That's Ariane. Please just make it stop, please. Can't stop now. Keep going. Yes. Is this whole coastline like the... Okay, so we know there's a disease that goes around. We know that the disease has like cancerous tendencies. Now, the only thing that kind of doesn't make sense is because I'm kind of assuming that they couldn't have hit like Lang, because they should have left like the our solar system if they were on the way to the Oort cloud, right? Hold on, let me just look it up. Oort cloud, because it's not supposed to. It's thought to encompass two regions. Yeah, it's serious to be a cloud of billions of icy planetesimals surrounding the sun. Never you fucking mind. I see. So the Oort cloud is actually really fucking close to us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. So we were kind of just like barely pushing out. Well, that humanity is kind of just barely pushing out of. That's why snow is so prevalent. Oh, cool. Let's go. Oh wait, where's it? Okay, right here. Kill me, 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 so on and so forth. Okay. I'm trying to. But yeah, like I'm saying, so then it makes sense they did crash into Lang. And now, separately, presumably? Either that, or through some other means. Ariane was... Huh. If I'm allowed to bring in, like, some external bit of information that I'm not wholly certain about, I think, I'm not really certain about the, like, source of, but I think Ariane was like Gestalt Serfol, the fall of the Gestalt. Either that or a reference to like Whalefall, I don't know. But Ariane was actually there's basically two variants to this theory. Okay, either A, without outer information, I think that like they had that crash due to some reason. I'm actually not entirely sure that, which actually might lend credits to theory number 2. But they had the crash into Lang. Whatever like they had dug up on Sierpinski, like infected everyone, but even reached like Ariane, who was still in the crab pot. The crab pot prevented her from dying, but because she has like bioresonant powers, because presumably extremely powerful ones, as we can see that it literally like had her overwrite other people, and other people overwrite other people. There is a chance that the Elster that we're playing is actually not her original Elster. Um, she basically like her powers went into overdrive, and because she couldn't die, the basically she got like the infection going through, and the infection, as I've like suspect, or rather, if we assume that I was right in suspecting that it kind of like brings forth a very raw form of Id in the person, led to her like rawest like version of feelings to take over, which is just the will to. It's like it would be like a mixture of the will to survive and the will to die, which is why we have all like both things that are opposing us under the form of like the sort of feralized replicas, as well as the things that do not. Sorry, as well as things like the red rooms, you know, the fucking screens and camera and all that. Like we haven't seen her kind of like we see her basically talk through us through a similar fashion in which like we get the thing where it says like continue without saving. It says you will regret this later. So she's kind of like trapped in this kind of like sickness, and she just needs us to get there and like take her out of her misery. Like that's based on the information that we have. There's like something called the Red Eye, which is like external to the world and is presumably some form of eldritch abomination. And it's really weird that it's called the Red Eye because Jupiter like has that like superstorm on it that kind of looks like an eye, and you could call it like a red eye, right? Which is a weird kind of parallel. Option number B, which is me introducing external information which I am not really sure where I know from, therefore I'm not sure of the veracity of. But it could be that actually Ariane ended up what do you call it, um, irradiated in her cryopod due to some faulty shielding or such, and she's basically dying to radiation sickness, which, because she is, you know, subconsciously like an untapped well of bioresonant power, again, both of these rely on that factor, which may or may not be the case. I kind of need it to be the case because of just looks like bioresonance, because we have the Calibri to kind of like compare to. So by having that, like, she's basically like slowly dying in her pod to radiation sickness, and bioresonates with like Falk, which in turn, you know, bioresonates with the Calibri, and then everything like cascades out of control, which is how like that sickness extends. Everything else is pretty much the same, I guess. And it's kind of far more mundane, and I do kind of prefer this version of events because it's just, I don't know, feels like there's not really any real eldritch power at work needed to kind of like kickstart the plot, whereas the other one kind of does. You know, to be honest, I'm just glad that like this game gets it, because it really like doesn't, you really don't need what's it called, a whole fucking, no. What I'm saying is, this game gets the idea of like, you know, a mental world kind of thing, a world that represents, you know, it's someone's internal life projected outwardly. What does it say here? Okay then. Let's me grab my stuff. Flashlight. Let's get the auto injector, the pistol, and do I need anything else? I'm gonna say no for now. Equip and equip. And again, that's my like hypothesis in here. And I really like this, that Protector World Cooperative Fund, okay. And I really like this because it does the whole like you know, oh, it's someone's like internal world. Pick up grenade shells, pick up grenade shells. You've been here before. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see, can we find on the... Am I supposed to remember 204.152, 204.512? Huh. Well, I'll fucking be. Is this something I need to kind of do? It is. Classroom key. Wait, that's interesting. I hate to just go like, oh, that's interesting. But it just, you know, it's just interesting. Oh dear. That was spooky. You've changed.
Just like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works.
I have become whole again.
I wear no mask.
And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. Uh-huh. And now,
Rotfront. Rotfront is such a cool fucking name, man.
I generally don't remember this part. Wait a second, I just realized. Hold. Can I have like I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Do I need to like shove something through there? I should probably put on the auto injector. Okay, let's see. What the fuck are those? Why can I not pick it up? 8 millimeter ammo.
Oh, we got a smug.
You know what? Post box 4.3. Ion Commando requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 machine gun was Ion Commando Rot Front Colibri Blockvart. 120 ammo. Photo store keys. The locksmith said it'll take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at a hospital right now. To the block ward of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. Protector Special Ops unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Haymat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Seasonal review. As every season, your performance will be subject to review by a local command soon. Remember that this review will determine your if you will be marked for replacement. Bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for a patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughter. Note they were born in Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Cards Anya Ito. The relocation. No. I guess download all? I can do that. That's neat. Okay. Now I just have a folder that says no. Ooh. Should I start blasting enemies? I feel like I could. And I will. I think I have way more than one stack of pistol ammo. Yep. And just kind of like, I'm not gonna waste more than like one slot on that. Oh dear, there's way more of them. probably use the prods, shouldn't I? That would have been a fair bit smarter. There we go. Nice and clean. I wonder if the grenade shells have like some degree of AoE. Oh, here! Fucking jump scare. Do I have the injector? Yeah. I'm still good. I'm gonna just run, deposit everything. Play it safe. Safe and greedy. That's how I like it. Ah, sorry. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Wouldn't dissolving the paint also damage the card, which is presumably also painted? Yeah, maybe it's laminated. It's probably laminated, actually. Are there any playing cards that aren't these days? Even some, like, you know, like cheap shit. Actually, no, there are playing cards that aren't laminated. Please don't come my way. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Oh dear. I really wish I could, like, you know, enter a new room. Without needing to have my flashlight on. What is this? What did I pick up? Oh, auto inject. Ooh, repairs. It's the plus version. Signal flare shells. Sure, why not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, oh my god, I jumped startled myself. I should probably put my auto injector back, shouldn't I? Small speaker and a microphone. A small speaker? Or a microphone, okay. Alright. Now, if it's not the fucking magpie thing, sorry, the sound. Oh well. The girl without a doubt is remarkably odd, certainly to her being raised solely by her mother rather than a community of good people overseen by a block warden as normal these days. Her obsession with painting, music and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Radio outpost, interesting. And truly her friendship with those Vinatan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, that she must partake in our society or nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope the military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Okay. Alright, let's, oof. Okay, there's... Oh wait, I wasn't detected. Awesome. Let's go save and drop off our stock. You know, I was ready to comment how it's almost funny that I'm like expecting them to prop back up to life. Wait a second, I'm picking something up. Why is there whatchamacallit, okay, let's actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to these. I'm gonna use small amount of health over time. Okay. Inspect. Say. Oh, that's saying that. Okay. Can't use this here. Controlling a pipe valve. Okay. So, Nito's sisters. Wait, so one of them was like looking for the other. Back around what's this? Carefully selected by Aeon universities and the nature of permanently preserved in neural archives is becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. Observe the image of a replica as an incorruptible ideal. Your original gestalt is erased from the records of public memory and public memory. During the production process, when experienced by resident technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, the majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica retains the skills and personality of the original gestalt, it will be capable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to resurface. While units graded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with personal degradation will eventually lose many of their advantages when gestalt will persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside bioresonance is used by command units, especially units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When a mission is rushed in alternative ways, the decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local personal command. That's and foresight. Launched into the room, forced to have the light on. And then we shock Pikachu face about enemies immediately jumping in. Okay, we have stuff here. Monfest celebrates cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, young but well-established tradition in most rockfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice in the Protector of Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to be home for work and report opportunities to their block work. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector of Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report suspicious activities of the Protector. Okay. Yeah, at this point I'm, like, basically certain that what's happened is that... Wait, do I have a map again? Yep. Is that, I, like, got to the point where I got to the beginning of this act, and I think I just forgot to keep playing. Which is kind of lame. Let's see, I think I can now reach, like, even healthier state, right? Need to see where else have I got. Yep. Nominal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. There we go. Well, that's where we use a wheel. I like the fact that it was so quick to spin. You know, no waste time like screeching turning wheels. Not at this point. Pick up acetone. That's some kind of tone. Do I have? No. Can I feel that there's like, for example, the fact that I'm collecting cards, because I'm 100% collecting the cards, is a shout out to this is definitely a shout out to Silent Hill 3, because there you also use acetone to melt down, to dissolve polish, to pick up something, and there's also a whole puzzle about picking up cards. I'm gonna drop this. And also, what else? Oh, the revolver ammo. I'm gonna keep the photo tank. I think I can also leave the... Nah, I'm gonna keep it. I should probably refuel ammo. It's one bullet. I ain't gonna do much. 10 minutes later. Oh god damn it, I only needed like one more bullet. Just you watch. Okay, what are we working with here? Commercial corridor. This is a... Where the fuck am I? The backyard. Oh, to the... Alright, so I need to find the data. I'm not gonna try pushing any further. I'm just gonna go looking through here. The thing that I love about this style of design is that it genuinely just kind of gives a diskette. Holy shit, who trashed revolver ammo? And I do like one thing that I kind of suspect. I'm not really certain, but I feel like before what we were seeing was very much the what's it called? Was very much like Alina's version of. Okay, let's see. Ausricht. What's it say? Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas from the grid are parted at a time. So remember which antennas use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard from on both sides. You in the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. What? Oh, it says set your radio frequency. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Can't help but wonder. Excuse me, what? Am I supposed to use or 210 or okay, where was the magpie box? I feel like not in here. I was wrong. What the? How the hell did that not see me? I feel like the monsters kind of really got nerfed as it progressed. Why can I not? Yeah, I'll come back for it later. Now, where's the Young store? I kind of feel like not here is the correct answer. Wait. No, never mind. That sound like... What did that sound like? It sounded like something. Wow, that thing is fucking blind. Holy shit. I think, genuinely, it's a testament to just how enjoyable the game is that we are 7 hours in, and I mean, I may have stopped being entertaining, I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know. But commercial corridor. Okay, it's probably in here. It's gotta be. Alright. Alrighty. Excuse me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. But yeah, this... I don't know, I think it says something about the game, like how easily I'm playing through it. Well, easy in terms of, how much of this game may have been... Well, that's a gnarly look, let's say that much. Well, that ain't good. Alright. Those are done. Yes. Let's store some stuff. I'm gonna wait for the auto healing to kick in. Yeah, see? And now let's use the repair patch. I swear I'm just gonna switch to fucking revolver. How much ammo for it do I have? 27. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Look how long it is. Oh, fuck me. The Red Eye. There is a strange folklorish idea of many sectors of fraud front related to pareidolia, that is images and random patterns seeing the face in a new block or a matter of what. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anti-cyclonic stroke by... Okay, so the Red Eye is the Red Eye. Temperature region in the atmosphere of Broadcast planet. If for some early settlers in this phenomenon becomes symbolic of the struggle in the way of life, the reference spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government of Paymont. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye observing their movement still resonates strongly with me. During the celebrations of Montfest at the beginning of each season, adult citizens sometimes give students rash remarks that have been put to red paint. Officially, the red paint is representing the audience, conclusion, the red coins share near resemblance to the red eye. Or is it just buried all here too? Should you ever see one of these red eyes reference milk clean out the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner, spending or regifting paint covered coins is pretty bad luck. Oh, we're back here. You know what, that's fine. And it pretty good health too. That's nice. But I do want to save. I'm a very fussy saver. Let's move up to 3rd floor. What is in here? Oh, for and for good reason. Oh wait, our Elster name is suddenly blurred. Well, not blurred, actually censored. Huh. Would you look at that? Not to toot this game's horn too much. Okay, I have to toot this game's horn a lot. And to also shit on Silent Hill F again. This is... There's documents in this game. There's a lot of information about, like, the world around us, and there's, you know... like a lot, like I said. Crucially though, the game doesn't like just literally grab you by the shoulders and go, it mean this, it mean this, it mean this. Like, it's left up to you to interpret. And I'm like pretty sure that there is a fundamental story behind this. Well, we've somehow managed to avoid complete disaster. But I will need to grab this. I feel like the game just kind of felt bad for me for throwing, like, literally all the enemies against me. Now I'm curious, is there... I've seen something move there. What could it be? Is that an enemy? Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Vineta 12 Boyan and Kiteshina crosshairs. Artillery divisions. People's arm. Oh yeah. Alright. No. What do we have here? Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technologies. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on the new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to the pre-existing patterns in a receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology and controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Ooh, that's reason, my girl. Wait, this puzzle looks familiar. Paridola. Okay, it says... So we have A, E, O, N. Oh, Aeon. Oh, it says Elster. Now that's just unpleasant. What the fuck was that fine boom? Okay, I'm really being given a lot of resources here. Like a lot. Let's see, nothing here. I don't have the space to really do anything with them other than store them. It's really these cards. How many cards am I gonna get given? I didn't take the tower either. You know what? I'm gonna have to store these. Otherwise I'll be running back and forth for fucking. Nope. Saving. I will regret that later if I don't now. But yeah, was it only me or did like Elster before, like when we started, not have the ability to have full health? I kinda felt like it did. You fucking bitch. That's a literal nutsack in my face going like, eh. There was loot in there. Okay, but what would I need it for? That would be the question. What? Wait, what? Alright, I didn't pick it up. I'm gonna hate this so much. That wasn't there before. Did the game move it there out of pity? Or something? Oh, no. Not here. Not here. 100% not here. Alright, let's make use of the red diskette, though. I do remember this puzzle. Like, I remember bits and pieces here, but was I that tired that I just don't remember? Ooh, wait. Let's have a look. So, it was shut up. Stolen document, message inbox. There we go. Out of store keys, locksmith said it will take but she's still at a hospital right now. Be careful to the block where such a cycle every season. Remember, you can use a locked door. Okay, let's see. So, Ito Bueka. Would not have, however, the code is the birthday of my daughters. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one of them it is. So, let's see. Fuck off. Alright, so let's see. Ito Erika Orisold. Date of birth 14S52P. Yeah, sure, let's download it. Why not? Who the hell cares? Data stealing isn't real anyways. But at least I'm glad I didn't have to do like the same thing, but again this time. Am I going to use a repair spray? Yeah. Take it repair? No, it's a normal one. Okay. So saving is what gives me healing. That's interesting. Add another interesting to the counter. 1452, I think, is the password, right? Right. Alright, let's see. Date of birth 14S52P. Yeah, 41452. 5214? What? 14S52P. What the fuck does that mean? What? It says 1450. What? Alright, let's see. Message inbox. The code is the birthday of. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Uh-huh. Wow, this game is spelling out shit for me and I'm still incapable. Oh, PKZ, there we go. Oh, 560, 524. 560, 524. Huh. You know, if ever there was evidence needed that it's not even about, like, the games being mean to you, like, it tells you how to solve shit, it just... Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos can not just be heard and felt, we all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it and forming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it, too oppressive is the sound of the stars, generating the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the world, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Emperor of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon-sealed backs. Ooh. Ooh, this is spicy stuff. Oh dear. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. No, Issa. Issa, please. My girlfriend really cares about you. I think actually it's just her injury. Oh, it is her injuries. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's a Lisa Garland moment. Oh dear. What even is this? Forgive me. Fuck, man, I'm bummed out. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Okay, that's, the picture is badly damaged. The photography of Issa wearing a school uniform. And what is this? Picked up death. Picked up auto injector. Resonant phenomena, synchronicity, phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely by consciously or unconsciously linking them to instance forms the basis of the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to the bioresonance. Wait, what's the Pauli effect? That's a new one. I'm familiar with the other ones, but not the Pauli effect. Let's see. Or is it just... Oh, it's a real thing. The Pauli effect, or the Pauli's device corollary, is the supposed tendency of technical equipment to encounter critical failure in the presence of certain people. Originally Austrian physicist Wolfgang Pauli is not related to Pauli, which... What? So wait, is it just literally being a walking tech bane? That's amazing. I can't believe people named that. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. Was it truly, if it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by a great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Why indeed. Anything else to read? Doesn't seem like it. Man. Oh, come on, ladies, please. Ow. Alright, storing these and equip. Man, I dread the amount of items that I'll have to just carry around. I really hope the room that I'll be in for that puzzle will be, you know, sensibly sized. Ah, that's a lot of oh shit. I got really laid into. Okay, let's do the check thing. Okay, so that room's blocked, sadly. So is the Magpie Box room. I have that room to check, and on the alley, we've seen everything. Now, here. Again, I think I've checked pretty much everything. Aside that, but that one opens from another point. I need to go down to the metro platform then. And I don't want to make the track back, I'm just gonna reload it. Oh dear. Let's just have a run over. Oh, I got intimidated for nothing. What the hell is this? Oh, the photo store. Alright, come on. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, this is getting too cheesy. I acknowledge that. I'd have to say, on average, I don't really like that we're given this much ammo, considering the fact that it's kind of a waste to use it on enemies, and where is it? Store key, and presumably the photo tank. I'm probably gonna need this too. Developer fluid. Yeah. People's Army, 5th Vinatan Infantry Division, Unit 12. Birgit Fukuyama, Anna Huang, Lilith Tito, Rebecca Liang, Ellison, Park, not Berg? What? Park, Alina Seo, Wong Helena. Oh, that's, photograph. Okay, so, what? Wait, that's a QR code. Let's give it a look-see. Where's the QR code? Scanner. For the fellas at home. Wait, could it be too low resolution? Do I need to? Oh, it doesn't seem to be working for me. That's weird. And it kind of goes to right. Oh well. Alright, so we've got that sorted. Let's see, where have we not been yet? Bitch. Okay, so we know that one is not working. Where else? The moon's mural is kind of the last point, but we need something there, I'm almost certain of it. Butterfly room, dentist room, apartment. Wait, why is that door locked in the blue hallway? Let's... Do I have the final... No, I don't have it with me. I don't think. Nope. I have a lot of stuff to deposit. Stun prod. The photographs. I'm gonna keep the ammo. Gonna reload. Let's save. I should probably try and get the tower key before I forget where it is. Is this to the blue? Wait, what? No? Wait, yes it is. I took the worst way possible. We're going back. Excuse me, what? What the fuck is going on? Am I stuck? Oh god, I'm not stuck. I'm gonna need to do, like, walk. So much. Okay, let's see if there's nothing else to pick up, like these shotgun rounds. Is, you know, I've already gotten burned once. Wait, is that key? Oh, it's a repair spray. Perfect. Sorry. It's just one bullet. That's gross. Wait. What? Ah, I can still go back. Good. Is there not something here? You know. Oh, right. I checked last time as well. Resource-wise and progression-wise and all that. Like, we were way ahead of the curve. Still, though, like, I remember bits and pieces of the other ones, but outside of, like... I don't know, it must have been... I don't know why, either. Because you know I'm good about, you know, not being a dumbass when it comes to when I play games. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck's going on? Am I stuck? Hey. The fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, we're going back. That door's open? I could have sworn it was closed. So what the fuck gives? Alright, it's progress. Alright, let's see. Can I avoid triggering them? Seems like it. These things are kind of low perception. Oh dear. Alright, let me just see this real quick. Where am I? Ooh. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Fantastic. See what's up in here. Oh, this is where I get a QR. Again, I remember this part. How the... Dude, it's like someone else played. Bruh. What if I was a Signalis all along? You know, actually thinking about it. Radiations. Or I should say, I guess, waves, seem to be a pretty consistent theme in this game. Where the fuck is the... Don't fucking tell me I was carrying it with me and just... Oh no, I just couldn't recognize it. Because we have, well, for one, the most obvious, I guess. Not really, but get out. So for one, we have well, radiation, assuming I'm right about that version of the story. But for another, you know, we have the radio waves, which are used, you know, in the radio module that we use here. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store is Sector C. In Sector C is my resident. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitesh tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail to Sun. And I'm kind of left with a feeling of now what? Presumably I can go pick up the I can go open the store on the floor above, I think? Maybe? Are there enemies in here now? Because it looks like it. I have no idea what the fuck about. Probably gonna figure it out later. Now hold on a second. Can I combine these? I mean, it's did have that theme with the pareidolia, I think it called it. Let's just see. Wait a second. That's the sun. Do I need these? Come on, let's take a look at these. I don't think that actually helped. So it'll probably be a like Silent Hill 2's door test. Door puzzle. What the fuck? Okay, I have the key with me. Let's go. I don't know if I finished this idea previously, so I'm just gonna like, pick it up again. There we go, patient key. What are we working with here? Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitej when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining within the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined a collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As the storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Vinera, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. I was floating under a sunless sea below the icy front. Oh, that's Europa. A fraud front, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So, burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating... Okay, this is the hint to the... tarot. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. And, where am I? There we go. Alright. That's neat. Like I said. I was genuinely like getting anxious because I was feeling kind of directionless. If you bitches wake the fuck up, I will shoot you with a shotgun. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, let's go. These do feel kind of easy though. But it is really weird how quickly I'm breezing through them. Like, again, that image, like that deck looks familiar. Generally, no, and it feels kind of like so easy and obvious that if past me actually went and fucking like had to, alright, let's see. So, Imperial Farmer, okay, Lovers on Kitej. Where is it? I don't know, I must have been like in, okay, let's see. Lang, shapeless mass of flesh, collective of flesh which persists beyond death. Okay, that's death. Really, Lang. I don't know what the fuck. I must have been in like real NPC mode. Okay, that's a tower on Dineta. Rod front, moons. That's the moon. Rod front. I saw a burning guy on Buyan. Okay, Buyan is the sun. And lastly, here is the star. Hey. Now imagine needing to go back to picture this. Because you would need, well, no, you would just screenshot it, obviously. But before you had the modules on their own special inventory pages, which still didn't really make sense if you think about it, because at the end of the day, they are integrated parts of your character, whereas the other stuff that you wear as equipment, such as the auto injectors or the prods, are stuff that you would actually have to hold in your offhand, basically. But whatever, doesn't matter. Let's save. We're doing quite well for ourselves, I have to say. I feel like this game's pacing is kind of a bit quick for survival horror. Maybe again it's because I know what I'm doing, but I kind of speedrunning. We need to finish this quickly because I ain't. All right, let's see. Let's put on a show. So. Well, shit. Okay, where the fuck is... There we go. So, for Kitej. That one I recognize. It's... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. Next up... I am struggling to recognize them. Well, shit. Oh, I hate this. I need to go back to the past. Wait, before I go, I'm just... Is there anything here? What's this? Meat risks some debris that was caught in the dial ring? What? What the hell would I need the dial ring for? There's like one... Right, there is one room that's left. So I can't really know. But I do have to say, this thing, like this whole bit with the like poor vision on the eidetic module. Honest to God, dick move. Alright, let's zoom in. Why is it black and white? Oh, wait, these are all black and white. Why are they black and white? Didn't they used to be color? Oh well, doesn't matter. So, Lang is this. Wait, no, it's this. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Right, let's see. Rod front. Oh, it's just missing for rod front. I see. All right. Vinaya. It's... I don't know, it's waning, I think. No, wait, it's waxing. Where's Vineta? Oh, it's... No, there it is. Okay, Vineta. Something with N. There's nothing with it. What? You know what, we're just gonna... Okay, Bouillon. Cool. So quite the opposite of this. Okay, let's see. Oh, Heimat. That... Yep. Okay, something incorrect. So let's try this again. Let's start with bouillon. So bouillon. Blue moon. This looks right. Okay, next up, Vineta. Okay. It seems to be the same. And I don't know, because it can work if you were like reverse the roles, you know? Anyways, next up, Kitej, which is there. Oh, I see. That didn't help. Okay, let's see. Rot front. Oh, you fuck. Where's rot front? There's rot front. We covered. Next up, Heimat. And lastly, Leg. Which is down. Oh, I see. It unpuckered. Wait, we're at the beginning again. The computer screen is black. Ariane's radio transmitter is still transmitting. What's that? 195 point. He's not transmitting. What? Alright, so that's been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Yes. My inventory is empty. Alright. Workforce assignment for young Garian. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period has recently completed. According to our files, you have been previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector CO that have recently submitted application for military service assignment on the Friendless program. You have been processed by Aeon. Previous work experience. Should you not be accepted by military due to the date of season or term, Zerpinski, you will be assigned a mining facility online. That's interesting. I wonder if that's like a direct indictment. Letter from mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad that you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt. If you're in the hospital again, I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overdo yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. Could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in her family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Vineta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. That's sweet. Ariane, I left some yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up your boots from your uncle. The boots from your uncle from the bookstore on your way home. And remember to leave some space in the school bag for them this time, so they don't get wet. What? Oh, that ain't right. Alright, now the fun begins. I'm just gonna use the revolver. Alright then. Where's this thing? And grabbing all the grenades. I hope they could grab like 2 stacks. That would have been way sick. Alright, here we are. Oh wait, no, let me just grab all the healing. Wow, only 3. Live forever, yes. I do not remember this part. Maybe I do? I don't know, man. I'm giving up. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I don't believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I have relived the same cycle no matter nowhere each time details changed. Things twisted and removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Rough stuff. A red dream. A crash shape, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories of around their lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falca ends and Elster begins. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Falca's memory. We're dancing to that song they start to broadcast with. Fell asleep watching that movie. We had seen so many. Ooh. If only you could take us back to the time we were happy. These memories are mine now. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. He'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. He doesn't even want us anymore. Alright, so this trigger. Kinda got eviscerated there. Can't take too many hits apparently. Wait, do I have an auto injector? I could use that before leaving to like full heal. Because I'm not gonna get to use it in the fight. Do I? Oh, I do. That's sick. Let's do this. Let's grab this. Alright, full heal. Let's go. What was I leaving? Nothing made me these. Let's just grab the player again. I don't think there's a better chance right now. I did not look at the things. Oh well. What? Oh shit. Man, Man, she's vicious. Holy shit. Wait, I need to pick her. I did something. Dude. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't understand, because I'm like just constantly taking damage. The worst part is I don't even really have like the healing to get me through it. Alright, what am I trashing? Can I? No. I probably should not have brought that. Well, I'm gonna destroy these now. No, I do not need the 10mm ammo. Oh shit. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm doing kind of better right now. So I'm going to leave the rifle and just have like a free inventory spot. Honestly, I think like the revolver is all I really need. But yeah, let's just drop the rifle. Alright. Reminds me of the first Silent Hills final boss on, like, I don't know, medium difficulty or such. Wow, she really doesn't take it. She's in her own. Wait, nope, delete. Awesome. Oh shit. There we go. Wait, can I? Oh, let's go. Come on, pick it up. Let's go. Oh shit, I think I'm out of ammo. Ooh. Let's go! Let's go! The final fucking bullet, down to the fucking wire. Holy shit! Violent scene missing. Yikes. what precisely is going on. Now we are one. Waiting for this for a long time. Not gonna lie though, getting like 7 spears embedded in your fucking face and just going like, yeah, I hear no bell. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. Okay, let's see how this pans out. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Dude, it would be sick to have her, like, just kick him off while she's walking by. You'll destroy everything. Jesus. Not gonna lie. It's kind of fucking crazy to, like, bleed. I don't know, I just saw the, like, blood dripping on my mind, because I think I mentioned that I sometimes have issues with nosebleed, right? And it reminded me of that, because they've been cropping back up. Reinforced, Elster, let's go. Alright. Nothing else matters. Penrose briefing, phase 2. Start of the cryptic transmission. By our calculations, with a fast when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrades. We should become fully acclimatized. We will approach New York allowed to. Okay then. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of fraud front of school, the photo store. Sick of these fake smiles and whispering behind people's backs. I saw the photo of that soldier, wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I'd done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Ooh, you poor thing. That ever famous line. Skodane. Talk some more with the Ulster unit. She's different from other replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockward protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operation lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling. Oh, there it is. The cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing gold filters and rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica whether it is still functional to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nations by partaking in the glorious demonstration of our power. Okay, so it was radiation. and Elster and what's the Ariane grew close, and she could not, execute her and spare her from the radiation poisoning, which in turn means that upon, like, her situation in the cryopod, and bioresonance manifesting, she kind of like had the what if I didn't actually make it on the Penrose, and that's how she ended up on Sirkin on Pluto. Okay, that's why we ended up there. I see. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, maybe again, maybe this is biased, but I feel like I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes in a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was this? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do something, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and my hair. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Hmm. Cycle 5000. I'm tired of it all. This is like in 15 years? Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll ever wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything's just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please, make it stop. Please. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Yes. Alright. Come on, Elster. Remember our promise. Elster. I can't do it. Fuck. No, like, I actually had not necessarily, but like, it just got his, I guess, shiver. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Please, Elster. Come on, good ending. Wait, is she gonna throttle her? Okay. I'm sorry. Like, I genuinely don't know the way, like, this game ends, and she did it? Did she do it? Thank you. She did it. This is the good ending, but I'm still sad. How fitting that I have forgotten this. You know what, I'm glad I got to re-experience this basically fresh. And finally she goes out. Elster, you've been an absolute fucking unit. I hope you have a soul, and I hope that you get to spend eternity with Ariane in the afterlife. You know, this actually gets me thinking. Like, I don't think there is a single person who, after living long enough on this planet, doesn't at least wonder, what is beyond the pale? What do we become after death? And there's a myriad of answers. Honestly, each and every one of them terrifying and soothing in their own ways. And it depends, on the person. Honestly, I don't think... I don't think anyone actually, understands how it is to be just oblivion, that there's nothing after that. Because the anxiety that people feel when they think that could happen, that's really a reaction of your brain trying to wrap itself around something that is just not built to, and well, people have their own ideas about what happens. You either get reincarnated, you could be just sent back to the beginning and forget within minutes of your birth all that you are, or reincarnation, heaven or hell. And honestly, one of the more, I think, just painful experiences, I think, would be if when you die you basically go spectator mode. Problem is, there's really no game chat or anything. So you just watch people forever behind the thick pane of screen. You watch the people that you've known grow old, wither and die, and they're probably the same as you now, but you wouldn't know. And you slowly but surely get just disconnected from the world with no real choice against it. And I think that's kind of terrifying, if anything. Probably because it's basically the worst aspects of life. Just the pain of passing time. And I don't know, there was no happy ending to this story. And to Signalis ending. And that's fine, because you have just such a fundamentally depressive world, it's just a repressive, anti-humanistic, dystopia. And the thing is, come on, brain. That's fine within a story like, let's say Cyberpunk. where it's all glitz and glamour, and you still have like the humanity, because it's chaotic. It's not like the repressive order, and it's not even so chaotic that it drives to, this level. Plus different theming, but they're the characters that you like. It's just, man, I'm not able to. Death cheated. What's that supposed to mean? 8 minutes between saves. I'm so bad. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. But fundamentally, it's such a depressive and bleak world, and it's just such a real human experience of it within such a small period of time. After you get into the mindset from all the horrific experiences that you get through, and it's just, I don't know, you end up liking these characters and rooting for them, and I really wish that there would have been a better ending, but I empathize very strongly with Ariane's experience. There's no real reason for it. I just kind of feel that cramped feeling of just the same thing day in, day out, to the point where it's almost mania inducing, and I really need to go out and touch grass, and I need to definitely do something to get my mind off of this before I go to bed, because I'm gonna cry in my sleep otherwise. This was such a bleak experience, and I'm gonna be very honest, this game is probably going even above something like Tormented Souls, which I really did like. Just right up there among my favorites. Let's just because fuck, there's this feeling, right? I don't know, I have had it after for example, when I speak with my therapist about some deep topics, and I kind of manage to coax out important deep elements, or after I have when you have revelatory talks, and it's past every other emotion, you just feel like you have something in your brain's mouth. Where you know that you're gonna be chewing at this for a long time, and this is just that. It has been Slay the Princess, I'd say, since I've had this experience, I think. And this has been amazing. And to all of you guys who have worked on Signalis, thank you very much for this game. And also thank you to my buddy Big, who actually got me the Steam version of this game as a birthday gift. I knew this game was good. I had already played a good part of it, as evidenced by how quickly I got through multiple parts. But the opportunity to replay it, and especially for this for a stream where I was fully focused on it, has given me, I think, one of my favorite experiences in a very, very, very long while. I am so happy right now. And you know what? I'll thank you all who have reached this point, because this is not an easy stream to get through. It's not a short one. And I just... Fuck! That's all I can say. I am feeling a lot of feelings, and it's exhilarating to be feeling them. Ugh. I should also say, no stream on Sunday, fellas. I deeply apologize for it, but, boys gotta rest. Anyways, this has been Signalis, and I am in dire need of a good long walk, even if it's like nighttime. And I need to drink some water. Just need some silence, some thinking. And I'll see you all probably next week. We're starting Winter Story back up. Have a wonderful weekend and week.